Hi everybody, please wait for a few minutes as we are getting ready to go live. Please check out my all my social medias and Vamp Lost Soul Manga. While you are waiting, please be ready. We'll be live very soon. So we'll be ready in a few minutes. We'll be live in a few minutes. Please check out all my social medias and the Vamp Lost Soul Manga while you are all waiting. Hope to see you all soon. We'll be live soon. Please check out all my social medias and Vamp Lost Soul Manga while you're waiting. Today we'll be doing a review art for the Cliffside. Obviously, I gave Joe a couple of suggestions, and that's what he chose. If you got any independently done manga or comics or animation or anything, or even bands, please let me know, and maybe I will put it up for a choice on Patreon for a next review if I like it enough. So yeah, feel free. We are going to be live in a mo. And thank you for the host, Wiley Magnum. I have noticed. Thank you very much. By the way, we are going to be playing the VTLS theme song now, so please chill for a few minutes as we are going to get ready very soon. See you in a mo. Hi everybody, this is James with Vamp the Lost Soul. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. And by the way, I hope you're all doing fine. I hope you're all having a wonderful, fantastic day. So today I'm doing review art because I'm going to be reviewing Cliffside, the animation chosen by Joe, because I gave him a choice between two things as a Patreon. So he chose, and we're going to do Inkra, Rim, and we're going to add a new character that will be appearing in Volume 5 after Volume 4's done. And I think this is going to be an important character reveal today. So I've always wanted to debut her on a live draw. And she is a goblin. So yeah, feel free. Anyways, guys, feel free to chat to me and stuff like that. And by the way, if we get enough people watching, I'm going to humiliate myself by learning a new song live on here. I've learned a little bit, so I'm not going to be as bad, but I am definitely rusty. So I might have to play a song that I've actually done already. So yeah, anywho, let's get ready. Let's get going. So what I'm going to do is right now, we're going to do the pose that I want to do. Now, I've got a really good fun pose in mind. And sorry, hold on. I just need to turn the light here a little bit. There we go. Anyways, sorry. I just saw that in the background. My screen wasn't acting right. So anyways, there we go. And it's not acting right now. It's just because I'm not turning the light in the right direction. And it was in my eyes. Because that's a big brain thing to do. Anyways, again, Wally Magnum, if you're not online right now and you're just automatically hosting me, thank you for the host. I have now got the hosting you section, so I can now actually keep an eye on it. So, because I have big brain and I've done things. But anyways, let's get on with the draw. So, we're going to go for something like, again, dynamic today. And I think we're going to go with something fun. Now, I have actually watched Cliffside myself ages ago. This is something I did want to review. Now, if you're wondering, why am I not doing more popular stuff like I normally do? Well, the reason being for that, to be honest with you, is I want to start reviewing stuff that's independently done. And people need more, like, you know, eyes towards their way, in my opinion. So, yeah. So, Cliffside, I can't remember the YouTuber's name. But I will be putting all the details on my review. But it is a really fun piece of animation. It's quite well coloured, and the character designs look really cool, and some animation tricks look really cool. It can look very Flash animated at times, but I definitely recommend it. It's a really fun watch. I would definitely get you guys to watch it if you can. So, right. So, we're going to go for this sort of Wild West sort of feel. So, we're going to do the middle person's pose first. And we're going to make sure we're going to get this standoff poses right. So we want one person sort of crouching forward, ready to sort of sling their guns out. And that will be, I don't know who this will be, but this is kind of like almost all, well, I say all female cast, but Inkra doesn't really have a gender. So, she's not really, she's just her abilities and stuff. She doesn't know who she is at the moment. So, yes, the Inkra is a character that's discovering herself still. So, here we go. And then rubber. We're going to just clean that up a bit. And to be honest, that's a bit too bright. I don't think you guys could even see that, can you? So let's lock that for a sec. Oh, I like this song. Now, this is a head bobbing. So, I like this song. There we go. Alright. Yep. So, we unlock. And then get the rubber and just sort of... Oh, that's... Yeah. Now I see why it's a bit fadey. There we go. And then just sort of... Now, we want the head sort of looking down. So we're going to get that sort of Wild West feel in there. Because we want to make it look as Western as possible. And this is going to be a bit fun for me today. Because I don't think I've done anything Western-y. So this is going to be quite cool. This is going to be... I think it's going to be fun. And what I'm going to do is get my characters to obviously cosplay the characters from Cliffside. As I usually do. Because, you know what? Fan art's fun. But I think we can go one up. We could do cosplay set... fan art... conception... Sorry. Oh god, you know what? You know what I mean. It's like Inception, but with my character's cosplay, basically. As, yeah. So, if we get those shoulders up, so it looks like, you know, get you... leaning forward sort of thing. And then what we do is we're going to do the whole, yeah. I think what we're going to do is do like the 2 circle thing. So what I do when the character leans forward, I do 2 overlapping sort of, well, 1 semi and then 1 like actual circle to the hips. So I know where like the body parts are going to be going. But we need to measure out that rib cage first. So yeah, that's a bit too low. Joe, what? I'm going to get a reference. Yeah, that's the sort of thing I want. So, yeah. So the rib cage should be about half anyways, because that's where the rib cage would really be. Yeah, that's leaning too much forward. So if we measure the head, actually that's about 1.5 heads if I'm measuring correctly. Sort of. So we keep the rib cage as it is, but we'll put the hips higher. So we can sell the illusion of the character sort of leaning forward and getting sort of like to a gun-ho ready. So, because looking at the pose as well, we want the sort of knees, yeah. See, the thing is, what I'm getting from here is, it's that, and then it's straight down. So, like I say, we want the arms sort of like that, and then actually get like the actual length. So we might have to do like a couple of foreshortening studies as well. So yeah, that's the rough pose I kind of want. So if we could get like the spine and then just sort of, yeah. Okay, because the stick figure kind of helps me get a little bit more bang on with my poses as well. So I can actually look at it and go, right, this is what I want to do. Because obviously, like, the shot, it can't really go that high. But we want, obviously, that. And then get the elbow, yeah. Get the elbow a little bit shorter. It's a little bit smaller than I would do the circles normally. And then, obviously, we've got to do the muscle line. So where that arm is sort of going to be... Yeah, because you've got the crease sort of coming more that way. Sort of like that, I would say. So hopefully Joe approves of this. If Joe is on today, I might ask you to jump on mic just to make sure I'm doing it right, because foreshortening is still very new to me in a way, to confess, and I want to make sure I get it right the first time, if you get what I mean. So sort of like that, and then obviously, yeah. So if we can do that, and then obviously, yeah, we need that groin to be sort of like foreshortening as well. Well, there's no groin with these characters really, but you know, gotta make sure like where the groin is, it's sort of like it gives that sort of emphasis on the leaning forward. And then let's see, yeah, because we really need to get that sort of the characters leaning forward vibe, and that's where I want to be with this, sort of like that. And then obviously we need the legs sort of where the ball sockets are going to be joining each other, where the legs are. Oh god, itchy eye. Aha! I hate it when that happens. I get like the major itchy eye for no goddamn reason. Really? I might have to get that checked out, but it's keep itching like a bitch lately. Sorry to swear, but I hope you guys are doing okay. I hope you guys are amazing, doing amazingly, and I hope you guys, sort of, there we go. And by the way, guys, if you got any artwork to show off today, now is the time to do it, because then, right. So if the kneecaps doing forward, we need to make those knees bigger. So we can show like, yeah. And then just, if we do that and then. Yeah. And then the legs will be straight here, I think. And then just sort of, but a little bit to the side. So that even though they're standing up straight, we want it to the side a little bit. And obviously we want like the calf being there. I think I've done an alright job considering, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I've done alright on this to considering everything. To be honest, I should have logged in Pretzel Rocks to YouTube. I might actually do that now. So give me a sec. The music will be coming off for just a second. So I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, I'm gonna log out. Don't worry, it's just reloading the app. So, oh, I can only log in with Twitch though. Right, that's why. Okay, we'll just have to keep going. I apologise. I thought I could switch to YouTube so I could stop the messages playing, but there you go. That sucks balls. Oh well. Just gonna have to tolerate it. Alright then, sorry about that, guys. I might try and find... I know I could go premium, and if it's cheap enough, I might do that now. Yeah, no. No. Let's look at the monthly plan. Yeah, I'm not paying that. I was trying to pay that. I'll try to see if it was like $1.90, like something cheap per year, just so I could play music on here without that coming up. But there you go. And then if we go for, yeah. And then just something like that. So we can, yeah, that's it. So this is the pose I'm looking for. It's sort of like they're about to draw their guns. So it's very like Wild West feel to it. So yeah. Let's have a look. Does that look like... See, the legs, I don't know. Like, hold on. Yeah, that's what I want. Because I want sort of like a Wild West look, but everything's very action. But I want sort of like actual Western. I might need to get Joe on this, but maybe just get like the, yeah. I think we need to get the balance of this a bit more better. Yeah, if we do that and then I think I know what I've done. One, we're going to need to make this part of the drawing smaller. So edit. Just a little bit smaller. There we go. And then what we do is, I think what we're going to do is sort of get that up and see if we can fix that. Which means we might have to like put these arms down a little bit. As much I am actually quite pleased the way they've turned out. Yeah. I want them leaning forward, but yeah. I think I've seen where I went wrong. I should have made him lean upwards a little bit more. Sort of like that, because obviously in Westerns, I don't think they actually lean that far forward. And we need to make sure, yeah. Because then you could do that and then get those hips widen. Because we got like an all basically female cosplay cast. So if I measure that, yeah, pretty much. Because that hips are going down, so it should give you that illusion of... So, get the curves in like that. And then... Yeah. And now we just need to get that knee more pronounced, to be honest. Because one circle's a bit smaller than the other as well. So we want to fix that. Sort of like that. Because we want it sort of like angled. So you got the foreshortening effect going on. There we go. Yeah. And then we do that. And to be honest, I'm very happy with the foreshortening going on here. Because you got all that sort of... And then the actual length of the arm is actually showing as well. So we've got that going on as well. So yeah, I'm happy with that. And then we're going to do this. And then just sort of... There we go. So now we've got that template for that character done. I'm kind of happy with that pose for now, but I'm going to move on to the next one. And then if Joe does come on, he can actually instruct me, because I've got a feeling I might have got that one wrong a little bit. So... And then just sort of... Because what I want to do is get that sort of menacing vibe going on. There we go. Sort of like the old outlaw sort of look. And I think we're going to... Yeah, that's it. And then what we'll do is we'll probably lower that and lower that line a little bit. And just sort of... There we go. Yeah. And then we get that rubber and just sort of define that. Ooh, edit onto. There we go. And just sort of, yeah. So you got that head a little bit up. And then... Yeah. And then we'll go with that. Just make sure... Yeah. There we go. And now we've got that sort of head backwards sort of thing. But we're going to do the neck a little thinner. Because obviously these are all ladies. So we want to just be a bit more delicate with the face shapes. There we go. And then just sort of... Do you know what? I'm going to put like a box there. You'll see why. Because one of the characters is a goblin. So... She's like trying to look tall, like doing like that, and trying to do a whole intimidation look. So, I think that would be fine. And then just sort of... Yep. There we go. And then... Yep. And then we get the arms. Yeah, I think that was a little too high anyways. And I think I've done those, like, things a little too wide. So we can rub that out. Just love the tunage here. Dun, dun. It's just too bad I can't get rid of that unless I pay. It's annoying when things are locked behind a paywall, but what can you do? And then what we can do is have sort of like that. And then we can have like a shotgun. And we're going to look up like sort of like old-fashioned sort of Western. And we're going to move this character here. Yeah, so selection, deselect. Hey, 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 hey. Hell, I'm on my way. And actually, we're going to do it like that. Because I think that's going to be a bit more of a fun pose. Plus, it'd just be nice to kind of not just stand still, but sort of like stand still in a sort of pose. There we go. And then, yeah, there we go. And then obviously, and then maybe the shotgun can be held like, yeah. So that arm needs to be out a little more anyways. So yeah, I think that would be the trick. So it just sort of, because if you're holding, yeah, if you're holding a shotgun, one arm should be lifted up anyway, so it should be very foreshortened actually. And to be honest, I need to start practicing my foreshortening poses, to be honest with you. And music's not on. Why are you not on? Do I? Oh, it's loading. Why are you loading? That's not good. Why is you not playing? What are you doing? Yeah. Oh, it's playing. There we go. It's playing. I just needed to be patient. There we go. But anyways, and then um, and then let's actually, yeah, right. That needs to be. There we go. And then what we do is we get that, and then we're gonna turn this arm up a little bit. Edit, transform, and free transform. We're gonna put that cross there, and then just sort of, just to get it lined up with the hand. There we go. And then just sort of, there we go. Now for Ink, for the last one, because Ink is going to be definitely cosplaying this character, what I want to do is sort of get her like transforming side in, but also cosplaying. So I don't know how we're going to pull that one. And then what we can do is do a pump action. That's it. And then just sort of, and then actually we need to get these little, very little boobs in, and then get rim. Right, so we need to get that sort of, there we go. And I should have done this first, to be honest. And no. We need to get, what do I need to do? Yeah, if we're going to do hips, it's because we've got loads of blue everywhere. I need to rub out what I don't need, actually. So, yeah, let's do that. And then just sort of, there we go. Because we need to sort of where that halfway point is. Yeah, about there. There we go. And then we could do that thick. And then just sort of, actually, no, if we do it like, yeah, so it looks like she's, or, yeah, like that. And then, just sort of, there we go. Right, we need to sort of rub that out because I really can't see the mapping at the moment, so. Yeah, we need a mapping for that though. So I know where, there we go. There we go. So now we got everything we need. And that is a complete fucking mess. So let's try and get that out of the way first. And then get the actual line work I want in. And then just sort of get that spine in. There we go. And then then we can get like the legs in properly, like so. Because what I think what I did was did a little bit of the spine thing too early. Because the spine, I should be following the spine first, and then sort of edit it as I go along. Sort of like that. And then... yeah, there we go. And then what we do is we get that from the chin to the top of the head. And then what we do is mark out... like, oh, hold on. Mark out halfway through. Yeah, that's not halfway. Halfway's about... yeah, that looks a lot better now. And then just sort of... yeah. And I think maybe just like something like bit curved like that. Because... there we go. And now we're going to get like this bit here. Like that. Because like I say, I want this to be a bit more dynamic, really. And like I say, it looks like a load of scribbles for now. But it will develop into something. I will promise you that much. And just sort of... yeah. There we go. Yeah. And then got the breast line up there. And to be honest, I think we're going to need to move them a little bit this way anyways. But depending on how the Incrus want the pose is going to go. Because obviously we need to put like 4 arms in. So... there we go. Yep. And then just sort of... oh. Yeah, because I could draw circles. There we go. That's a lot better. And then what we do is we'll clean up that circle a little bit. And then just sort of... there we go. And what I'm going to do is get her to mimic, because obviously in Cliffside, I'm not going to give any spoilers, but you'll see why I've done this. So go and watch it. You just type in Cliffside animation and you'll find it very, very easily. It is a fun little animation. So there we go. And it just sort of... and I think I know what I'm going to do for the background as well. So... yep. I think we're going to make that a little shorter. There we go. And then... yeah, we need to get that spine there. See, this is why you always do spine first. Because then you know where... well, it's not really the spine, but where the edge of back of the neck is, then you can tell where you're going a bit more better. And then... yep. And then... that's it. We might have to... do I think I need to make it smaller? No, I don't think so, actually. So, there we go. Actually, yeah, I think her leaning forward would be the same thing as well. Because like I say, she wants to mimic him almost, but in the own little way. And then... okay, so what we're going to do for now is to move this one across. Hold on. Edit. Hunto, I don't know what the hell that was about. It's just sort of... what is that light bulb? Whatever. Anyways. yeah, we're going to do it way out for now. And then... let's see. Like that, and this is where I'm going to need the reference for the spider leg. Now, I know... Yeah, so essentially, her legs are hidden. But I think we're going to take a bit of creativity on this. I think Inkra's going to try and look as terrified as possible. Which means I'm going to have to do things because I really don't like fucking spiders. But I love the character. That's the ring. I love the character, but I hate fucking spiders. And it's not a criticism towards the creator either. It's just, she does some really creepy shit. Let's put it like that. Like, you enjoy her character because she is actually quite funny. But at the same time, it's like, that's actually freaking scary. Like, the idea of that. Having like a... Oh, you just need to watch it, man. Like, I can't really spoil it because you need to watch the animation. And then when you do, come back to me and then we'll chat about it. You'll see exactly what I mean. Just the vibe she gives. And it's like, I actually feel for the main character, if you get what I mean. So... it's a sort of... Yeah. So how hold on, let me just double check something again. How many limbs is there on the arms? Okay, yeah, all right. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna have to get a little creative. Yeah. Hiya. Yeah, no, I've tried to get rid of it. It's my music thing. Because Pretzel have changed a lot of things since, which is really, really annoying. Because I want the music, but I can't plot Pretzel blocks because if I block it, it doesn't play music. Because it used to be on my YouTube to prevent this from happening. But now it doesn't do YouTube, so... Which fucking sucks. To be honest, it's really annoying. But hey-ho. But Joe, if you're free for a chat, I could jump on general. You could jump on right now. But yeah, that's why it's spamming. I will apologise. But this is the only way I'll get free music without being copyright strike when I upload this to YouTube. So, right. So we need to do that. Because Inkra's definitely going to be the spider lady. And then we're going to make up some spidery appendages. Sort of like... Oh, God, I hate drawing it, man. But I want to draw it. It's just like, but part of me's just like, nope, 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 nope. As you can tell, I'm not a fan of spiders. Yes, I'm a man who doesn't like spiders. Deal with it. Yeah, that's way too long. So, the ball socket should be there. If I'm going to do this at... So if we do it like that as well, so the legs look like they're moving. Oh, God, I cringe. Oh, God, Joe's probably enjoying this right now. It's like, oh, my God, he's actually freaking out about this. But it's like, I'm enjoying it, but I'm not at the same time. So this is Inkra, like, how can I make this terrifying? Oh, I know. I'll make the underskirt spider legs. Oh, God. Joe's probably just laughing at me right now. How you been? Yeah, I've been good. Apart from freaking out about drawing spider legs. But other than that, I'm really, really good. You? See, the thing about Inkra is, she is literally the perfect cosplayer. I'm going to say this right now. She is. Because she can just transform her body into the cosplay she wants, or she could make like minor adjustments at her will. Jesus. Maybe I should do like Inkra's like an Instagram page for cosplay. What do you think? Right, so what we're going to do is have a little bit of creative license. Now, see, that's all spider appendages, but what I'm going to think of is do like one half of the arm normal and then the other half cringe appendage. Anyways. So, we're going to do the arms at normal length. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Actually, Joe, I'm glad you're on. Hold on. You on mic? No, you're not. All right. But yeah, I've been doing good. I need your advice on something because I tried to do that leaning pose, and yes, the goblin's on the box because she's short. So, which is quite like with the character, I think, because he thinks he's all that. But yeah, I need to know that leaning forward thing looks all right. But yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's for my links for my stuff, mate. But that only does it every 30 minutes. It's more of the Pretzel Rocks robot that's really annoying. So, yeah. Yeah, I know, but it's because of the Pretzel Rocks thing it's not really helping matters. If it wasn't for that, then the Nightbot would be fine, but I might have to adjust the timing so I can separate it. Yeah, I know, but a lot of people... Alright. Alright. We'll move it for now, but what I might do in the future is Nightbot.tv. Log in. Log in with Twitch. Yes, authorized. Now, how do I stop it? Now, there is a way. Yeah, I need to giveaways dashboard. Is it dashboard? Yeah, what I might have to do is sort of maybe put spam protection. Timers. There we go. Yeah. So it's doing it every 20 minutes and then it does it. I might separate those timers a bit more once I get time to do it. Integrators. Because it does it every 20 minutes. So I might turn it into half hour for each different one. So it's not as annoying. But yeah. Well, oh, you mean about me down there? But there's a few stuff like my Amazon, stuff like that. But yeah. Alright. Disable, 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 disable. Right, I've disabled them all for now. And then what I'm going to do is sort out the timings later on. Because actually a lot of people on Twitch, they don't look at the About Me stuff. So when it's on there, people know my stuff. But what I'm going to do is separate the timing a lot more. So only one of each will come up every half hour, not just all of them at once. A lot of streamers talk to me about it, so... Oh yeah, by the way, you should have been on last time. Oh, hold on. I actually want to change that arm pose a little bit. Edit. Oh yeah, Joe, I've learned something new. Look, put it in the middle of the circle, and I could turn the arm without consequence. How cool is that? Because then one arm can be, yep, alright. And then the next arm. Alright, shut up, Joe. I'm proud of myself. I figured that one out on my own. I feel really proud of myself. Don't diss me, man. And what we can do is have one arm actually going down. And like I say, one half is going to be normal, and then the other half is going to be the actual monster arm. And I want each arm to sort of hold their own. So, yeah, if we do it like that, and then one monster arm... I'm going to make it out of random length, and then that will be my anatomy for the spider arm. Congrats. I'm working to finish my game. Excited to... Oh, cool. Oh, you want me to promote your stuff? Yeah, Joe, I'm more than happy to promote it. If I have to see scared the shit out of, I have to. But, yeah. Maybe I could do it on my next review stream. Yeah, we could draw, like a review tab for it, and then Yeah, I think actually that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, don't ask how guns work with this one. Uh, I'm gonna make sure. No, fuck, fuck the write off, man. Right, yeah, yeah, that looks creepy. I think I made this look officially creepy and spider limmy. So that's gonna be my yeah. And then just sort of like that, and then the shoulder can yeah go right under the armpit, and then yeah, because then that, like I say, it goes into normal into spider arm. I'm gonna make sure I scare the shit out of me. You better not. Oh, Jesus. Right. Let's zoom out. Because I'm gonna need this. Unless I could copy and paste it. That might be actually a better idea. Right, there we go. Yep. Yep, that measurement works out. Do you know what? I haven't drawn like proper monsters in a long time since Volume 3. Like, not when I can go nuts on. I'm actually really, really excited about doing this draw. As much as it's cringing me the shit at the moment. Oh, God. And then just sort of, yeah, have one arm like that. And then maybe have like a foreshortening here. And then just sort of, yeah. So the gun can be sort of, or, yeah. So it's sort of like that one a gun up and the other gun up, sort of. Yep. Okay, cool. And that is not long enough. It's supposed to be a spider leg arm. Sent you a pic of it at Discord. Oh, God. I'm not going to like this, am I? Oh, cool. I was going to say, I was like, you're not going to send me a jump scare thing, are you? No, it's looking good. It reminds me of PS1. And the worst part of it is, PS1 horrors get to be worse than new horrors. Yeah. Because, let's admit, like, PS1 horrors, because a lot of it's left to the mind, it's psychologically worse, if you get what I mean. There we go. Right, now we've got to do the face shape here. I could go a little monstrous on here as well. The soundtrack I have commissioned is really spooky. Oh, nice. Oh, you got a commission done for it as well. Well, drop me, like say, if we do it for the review week, which I'm not gonna, you're not looking forward to this now. Horror's not my thing, man. And it's gonna scare the shit out of me. There we go. Yep. Right. There we go. Now, we just got to designate the characters. So we know Inkra's going to be the spider lady. So, Leia, new Rasta Leia. So, what we're going to do first is get... There we go. And then... Let's have a look at the character's features. So, her mouth's very... Yeah. And what we can do is over-exaggerate the mouth to get it monstrous. And I would have it finished by the end of the month. Nice! Well, hopefully, Volume 4 might be hopefully nearly done by the end of the month. And then just like... And then just sort of get that humanoid, yeah. The only thing I want, like, literally monstrous is where the mouth is just getting more agape. There we go. Because I want to get the expression right. We're going to do it like Inkra's eyes, but we're going to do like, she's going to actually put pupils in her eyes, make it glow for fun. Sort of like that. Like that. Aiming to, yeah, no, but definitely. definitely, definitely gonna play it for a review month then. Yeah, I think that'll be it. And then Inkra can, I'm not sure, she's got that sort of, yeah. Okay, cool, because we could put her like pigtails here and keep the ink skin going. I think that would be the, but first, let's get the figure going, right. Oh, God. Oh, by the way, Joe, I might be doing a once a month D&D to give art a break a little bit. I'm wondering if you're up for it, if I run a Wrath and Glory campaign, so it'd be set in the 40k universe. Right. This is going to be the fun bit. There we go. Right, let's have a look how you design your wrist. So, you're... Yeah. And then... Okay. So, if we do the top claw first... Do that, and then... It's sort of like that. And then it's got like the... Like so. And then you got like the bottom pincer, which is more of a... Like that. That, it does sound cool. Yeah, I just thought, you know, as much as I love to do art, sometimes every now and again, I kind of lose track of what I want to do. And it's just nice to have that, like, once a month break where I can run a campaign and then people got something to look forward to other than just art with me. That's the reason, that's my thought process behind it. So they know I've got, like, other things, and hopefully people can connect to me more personally on that level. But I just need to look for players to play it. That's the only thing at the times. Oh, thank you, Amelia. Thank you for hosting me. I've just noticed. Thank you very much. Thank you for the host. Right. So, Amelia's probably watching this right now. She's probably enjoying this, knowing I would get freaked out about spiders. She's like, yes, draw a spider person today. Oh, God, I hate fucking spiders. No, seriously, you do not know how much I hate fucking spiders. It's unreal. Like I say, we'll do the guns later, but... Okay, and then just sort of do the whole... Yeah. And then that's the underclaw, isn't it? So... And then what we do is we'll study some Western pistols later on. Oh, no, why is it blue? Why have you picked up? There we go. Why does it... I hate when it does that. When it just randomly picks up colours all of a sudden. And then we get the gun. So, like I say, we get all these, like, Western pistols, sort of. But, yeah, there we go. And then... It's just so I could get, like, the body pose right. Now, Inkra will probably end up doing boobs. What's she like? Oh, God. Yeah, very busty. So, yeah. This is going to get a little fan servicey to say me things. Like that. And then... There we go. And then spider arm again. Freaky ass spider arm. And then, to be honest, I am having fun doing like actual monsters, which is quite fun for a change. But yeah, there we go. And then we could do that. And then the pistol can come out like so. I know they're like ray guns, but it's just for me to template where the guns are. And then obviously what we said we'll do is we'll put the normal arm there. And then do a big foreshortening thing. And then, yeah. So we need to do that. And then you got the handle. Yeah, I think we could do that. And then just sort of get the rubber. Sort of like that. So you got like the pistol arm like coming under. And then get those womanly hips in. And let's see. Yep, we got... Yeah, so we got that going on. And then obviously the creepy ass spider legs. Oh, God, I'm cringing right now. Just from doing it. And they're just like, why did I choose to do this? Oh, I know. Entertainment value. That's why. And don't worry, the skirt will be over this anyways. It's just for me to get like, so when I put the clothing on, I know where the lumps and bumps are. And then just do another one sort of, yeah, like that. And then another one sort of, yeah, I think I'm up. I like that. Right. Now, for the goblin. So we've got like the nose. The goblin character. I did that wrong. There we go. Yeah, we need to sort of, there we go. Just fix that up a little bit. Sorry, that does sound cool. Yeah, so if you're up for it, Joe, let me know. Obviously, we're going to have to make sure I'm booking it once a month so we know that's what's going on that stream. And obviously, we just got to keep track on the weeks. And maybe, like, if we got, like, a free week, like I always say, on another Friday, we can just do it then as well. That goblin here doesn't look right. We're going to need to fix that. But for now... And... there we go. And then just obviously... So goblins are normally quite skinny little creatures. So we've got to make sure, like, to make the goblin a little bit more petite in frame. Like so. I don't want to make it, like, sort of too muscly. Because, like I say, in goblins, VTS goblins are very, like I say, lanky. But what we're going to do is, obviously, goblins have extra long fingers. So they make, like, great musicians in the world of VTLS. So their fingers are going to be like a little bit longer. So it'd be like more like that. There we go. And obviously the arms again will be dainty. So we need to do that then. Yeah, because that's not to the rib cage, isn't it? So we need to get to know where that armpit is and then connect that breast line better. There we go. Yeah. I think that's what I was doing wrong. I was too busy connecting the breast to the rib cage when it should be vice versa. And then just sort of get to where that point of the breast is. And then just sort of petite it. There we go. And then... and then just sort of get that... Yep. And again, petite the arm. We don't really want to... that palm of the hand looks a bit too big. So we're going to make that smaller. Yep, there we go. And then obviously the leaning forward. But yeah, some goblins can have hourglass. But they're just very skinny creatures overall. There we go. And then... yeah, I see what I've done wrong. Yeah, I see what I've done wrong. Right. Because remember, even though she's petite, her legs is coming outwards. So I need to sort of get that feel for it. Yep, okay, cool. There we go. And then just sort of... yeah. So we need to make sure that's there. And yeah, so that medium point where the hips lie. But also you could tell she's leaning forward. There we go. And then obviously get that crease in so you know she's leaning forward. You can tell I'm like so trying to focus on getting that pose right. Yep. Okay, right, let's get that out of the way for now. And Rim. Let's focus on her features. There we go. Come on. There we go. That's what I want. And it just sort of... Actually, yeah, because we need that unimpressed look. But we're going to do Rim's eye shape for now. Just a normal eye shape. And then we're going to change it to expression. So I know where her eyes are at least. And then we could actually make her look unimpressed. And it's just like, yeah, okay. So they're actually getting into like their sort of like character cosplay. And then that's it. Yeah, because then it'd be like that, I think. We need to just check with that expression, just so we can nail the expression, really. Cheek there, forehead, and then hair. Oh, God, no. Joe, you know I don't like horrors anyways, right? You're trying to make me die of a heart attack. Oh, God. I swear you're just like, your life's goal is to make me die by heart attack. Like so. And then... There we go. What, so they can scare the shit out of me as well? You try not to get me to play with you. Is this your goal? Like, oh, we're going to play a horror. Can we play it? And I'm just like, yeah, no. I swear your life's goal is to get me to have a heart attack at least once. You could just stay in the base and monitor the cabs. No. If any horror game tells me anything, if I stay in the base with the cabs, I'm going to get killed. No. 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 Anything with cameras is a no. Like, I've learnt from Five Nights at Freddy's. I am not that stupid. Can you die in base? I didn't know. Well, I would assume in most horror games, everyone thinks they're safe. And it's like, no. Do I want to become famous? No, I don't. And Joe, do you want the honor of the banhammer? Right, how do I get rid of you? Sorry, mate. We do not have that here. We do not have those kind of bots, thank you very much. Yes, sorry. Oh, they have been coming on like that. Okay, so... Right, like a lot of horror games I know you will end up getting killed if you're just standing there watching the kangaroos. I know this. It's horror film logic. I ain't falling for that shit. I ain't stupid, Joe. I'm onto you. Was that? You literally thought what was one of mine? Yeah, Joe, I know horror movie logic. If you stay at the base... Yeah, I banned him. Yeah. Yeah. The bot. Yeah, it is the bot because it's going one... No, it's not one of my bots. Trust me, you'll know if it's one of my bots. No, it's Pretzel Rocks is the music one. Which is the annoying thing is I want music, but I can't do it without it. So it's like, and it doesn't do YouTube anymore, which makes it extra annoying. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. There we go. And then the shotgun can go here. Okay. And then you got another arm here. And then obviously the breast. Just to make sure it's all in. Yep, alright, cool. See, Joe, I'm learning. I'm actually learning. And then... Yeah, I realise I fucked up there. See, this is why I do these in phases, so I know if I fucked up. Joe, I'm learning, it's weird. What is wrong with me? There we go. And that thigh should be thicker. It's a lady thigh. Lady thighs are meant to be thicker. See, Joe, you're influencing me now. See? I'm learning. I am actually learning for once. And that thigh should be thicker at the back as well. Because ladies have thick thighs, according to Joe. See, I'm learning, Joe. I do learn, trust me. It just takes me time. It just takes me goddamn time to learn. But I do get there eventually. But once I've got it, hopefully that stays with me forever. That's the hope. Right. And then, let's see. So if you're holding a shotgun, should be more, yeah. Should be more like that. And then the thumb should be sort of like that. And then you should have like a sort of elbow just sticking out. Well, no, if it's lowered, you don't see the elbow, do you? You just see the knuckles. So, yeah, you don't see the elbow because your arm's a bit up. You won't really see it, would you, really? No, you wouldn't. So, sort of like that. Why does those legs still look wrong to me? Is it because... Yeah. It's because the back thigh's not... Yeah. Alright. I see what I've done wrong here. That leg's too far. And then that's not thin enough. Yeah. Yeah. So that leg should be actually further back. Yeah. That looks right. Yeah. That looks better. I've actually seen where I fucked up. Because, yeah, the butt's there. But it needs to connect to the circle properly. And then... There we go. Yeah. Yep, alright, cool. I am happy with that. Now, the costumes. Now, because the character has a mohawk, we can't actually do the whole... There we go. Yeah. And then... Again. And actually, we should have the holsters sort of like all the way down. So we know the guns are in holsters. And then the goblin fingers, yeah. Because goblin fingers are long. Goblin's thumbs and fingers are actually quite long. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. That should be wider. She might be petite, but she's not. And we need that intersection as well. Because even though she's leaning forward, you will still see certain bits of her anatomy. That's definitely... Right. Okay, cool. Now we got their body forms. Just want to make sure on certain things that, yeah. I just spotted something really badly wrong. I just want to check something. So from neck to the waist, yeah. So to be honest, if anywhere, that crotch should be further up, not lower down. And that should be a little further in. Because if that line's right, yeah, which means the thigh should be there. Those bottom legs are wrong. Why are they so wrong? Because everything else is fine. Right. Let's draw in the neck. And get those shoulders in. Just get that in anyways, just so I can actually see what's going on. So that should be further up. If my measurements are correct, that's wrong. And yeah, I fucked up. Right. First off, let's get this front leg sorted. Hold on. Now, what we're going to do is minus... Where's the minus? No. Because what we want to do is get that ball socket line. Yep. And then just to sort of... Right, that looks a lot better. See, Joe, I'm still learning. I'm actually getting there now. I am double checking my bloody, my anatomy. Right. And that's why it looked so wrong. Right, there we go. Select, deselect. Which means that goes further down. And that can be unselected. Which means that butt was right in the first place. That should be there. The back thigh should be there. So we need to unlink that and then just sort of make sure, yep. And then that. So we're going to rub out this for us just a second. And just work on that front leg. Which means that should be like that. Which means, yeah, that should be there. Which means the back thigh should be working like that. Joe, aren't you proud of me? I spotted my own fucking mistake. And I corrected it like a boss. And then... yeah, it's too super curved, so we need to do that. Get the thigh in. So the thigh should be that big. Yep. Now if I get rid of it, I'm going to have to do it all over again, aren't I? Because that's right. But what's wrong? That's the real question. So if she's leaning forward, which means that's wrong. Because that's showing her, yeah. Or she's doing like that. So let's look at it again. Do that. That's the rib cage. So that lower circle, that needs to come down. Right, okay. So let's get the blue. Sorry, guys. This is where things take time at times. So, yeah. Which means the lady part should be all the way down here. Okay. We'll get this right eventually, guys. I swear. Just need to... So that should be there. For all intents and purposes, if I've got this anatomy correctly, a little bit further up. Yeah, for all intents and purposes, we're going to go a little closer again. And just make... I'm literally just making triple certain of my anatomy. Because something went very wrong here, and I do not understand why. And... yeah. So it's... I am right. Because that rib cage is just above that line. So just above that line... Sorry, I'm just using like one hand to literally measure everything. I'm going to have to do this all again, aren't I, Joe? Joe? Right. Sorry, busy. Yeah, I'm going to do this all over again. This is all wrong, and I do not know why. See, that's right. That's fine in the middle. It's just that left side model is just doing my heading. Right, let's try this again. And this time, I think we're going to get the head looking down. I think that's what messed up my proportions in the first place, really. I'm going to be honest with myself. There we go. And... I think maybe this time we could have the shotgun. Right, it's already an hour, so let's speed up a little bit, but not rush. I think we're going to go with a different pose as well. I don't know why, but that pose felt a little... I don't know, a little out of place. And then just sort of... like so. And then... there we go. We're going to try and do this right now. There we go. And maybe put the shotgun over her shoulder. I think that's going to have to be the better pose. What do you think, Joe? If you don't mind me asking. And... all right. Because I still want that sort of, like that. Because I think it'd be nice to sort of have that sort of like tilt body view. And then just maybe... Well, with the shotgun sort of, yeah. That's it. Yeah. Okay, I think I got the pose what I want. Just need to sort of make it happen. And then just sort of get that ribs cage sort of rounded off. See, I always should do the rounded off rib cage because I always go too far or too, yeah. All right, cool. At least we know. So let's rubber that out and make that better because we need to get that sort of like perfect U shape. There we go. I think where I messed up is where the hips were and I wasn't really concentrating on the skeleton. I think that's what happened. And then that. That's it. Because like I say, I want to sort of like this moving, leaning forward to get that sort of walking feel. And then just sort of, yeah. Yeah. All right, cool. And then do the chest piece. Make sure the chest piece is just as wide. And then get the crotch. And this time, we're going to get this right. Because I think where I messed up is where the crotch onwards. Because like I say, I was so focused on the pose itself that I literally fucked it up without even thinking about it. And because she's a lady, we need to sort of do the hourglass bit that I do. And then just get the... Yeah. And then like that. Yeah. Because then that's... Yeah. Then we got that. And then to get our hips, what I usually do... Yeah, that's what I should have stuck to. Right, get those. Because then we could get like the butt right. Yeah, because then we got that slender woman look without going too far for it. And that line where the hips meet should be there. There we go. Because now we got the movement. And then... And then... And then... Because... Right, we need to level up those circles. Because if we're going to get this right, we need to sort of... Yeah. There we go. Because then the hips stick out. That's it. And then... That can't be right. Yeah. Because if we do that... And then... That's it. And then... Yeah. And then we could do that. And what we can do is then make that bigger. So she's actually looking like she's walking towards the camera. So we need to just sort of... Yep. And then... Get those thighs thicker for Joe. Hopefully Joe's happy. Am I making you happy, Joe? Yep, and then just sort of like that. No, I'm not. Because that looks like she's about to fall over. So, we're going to readjust that leg position. So that's going forward. And then that, right, from the top of the circle. So we got that. Sort of. Yeah. Because then that is the same size and she's actually looking like that. And then just sort of thigh. To be honest, we're going to actually edit. Because now we got that. We're going to edit, free transform. And then we're going to make that bigger. So we can actually look like she's taller than the goblin. Even with her trying being on the box to look taller. Yeah, because then that's about the same size. There we go, because we want them at the front of the camera, not further to the background. There we go. And then just sort of... And then... Yeah. All right, cool. So now, what we're going to do... Edit. Transform. Scale. Rotate. We need to do that. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... Get the rib cage up again. Because we need that rib cage because actually it's very important. And then just sort of... Now, if you're holding a shotgun, should your arm be down? Hold on. I think I did that too far up, didn't I? So we need to sort of edit, transform. We need that arm down a little bit more then. Sort of like there. And then what we need to do then is correct this arm. Edit. Transform. And then meet it at the crossroads. And then just sort of... Like that. So yeah, because then the shotgun can rest on the shoulder and point upwards then. Or upwards-ish. Selection, deselect. And just sort of, there we go. I can't believe I had to change the pose of this one completely. But oh well. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? Sort of like that. And then... Yeah, because if you're... Yeah, that doesn't seem right. The pose is right, but the shape of the arm isn't to me. Edit. So... Right. Let's try and get that cross better. Yep. And then the rest can tilt a little bit more. Because then that's the right pose. So this arm, however, edit, transform, scale, rotate. Again, at the cross section in the middle. And then, yeah, because then that looks like the shotgun's going to rest on her shoulder a little bit. So, done. So, if you're doing it like that, the arm stays straight. I don't know. Which means that arm... which means the whole arm needs to move again. And then edit. Joe, you still there, mate, by the way? You don't mind me asking. There we go. Which means, yeah, because you're doing it like that, the arm has to be... Yeah. What so? And then... Yeah, because if you're doing it like that, your elbow's only going to go out a little bit. So, by... Yeah, because then the butt of the shotgun should be resting about here. So, done. And then just sort of... Perfect! So we've got where the trigger finger is and then where the rest of the hand is going to be. So yeah, now we've got that much done. Fucking finally. We could actually... Yeah. That looks a lot better in proportion. And then just sort of... Yeah, okay, cool. I think we got that nailed. We got it nailed. Joe, I hope you're watching right now. There we go. Nope. And there we go. And get that. And then that. And they just sort of... Yeah, I think we should do that. And now I could check the whole pose now. And the breast line should be there. So we're going to do the breast line before this and see how it works out. So there we go. Yeah, that actually works out. Awesome. I'm happy with that. Are you happy with it, Joe? He's disappeared again. He's on RPG Maker, probably knowing him. And they're just like, yeah. And they're just sort of, again. And then, and they'd get the butt of the gun like that. And then just the trigger as well. And then just sort of... There we go. And then that's the handle. And then you got the wrist and then the arm. Yeah, because then the butt of the gun can be resting on... Yeah, can be resting on her arm then. I think I've done a pretty good job, nevertheless. Quite happy with that. That shoulder could go a little bit further up, though. And then just sort of... And then just sort of... That's it. So she's sort of doing the whole... I don't know, can you? Ow. That actually hurts, doesn't it? But, yeah. Okay, cool. And then just sort of... That's it. And then do the spine like so. And then... And then get the butt like that. Get the thighs, and then like so. And then alright, and then get the nose. There we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm good. Right. Think we're ready for inking. There we go. Finally. Oh, and the ear, obviously. Layer. And there we go. So now we get the cosplay started, finally. Right. Okay. Yeah. We need to do the costumes first, don't we? I forgot that. Whoopsie. So, first off, and then yeah, there we go. Because obviously it's quite wide according to the character design. So, there we go. And then yeah. And then what we could do is just actually do like the inky skin and actually do the hairstyle as well. But do it in inky sort of colours. There we go. And then alright. We need to just do that, and then yeah, there we go. And then yeah, we'll do that. And yeah, if we do the hairs as well. I might actually pop to Lude in a minute, guys. My blood is actually killing me right now. Right. So we got the collar here. And what we can do is sort of... because obviously we've got to do this in my style as well. So I'm trying to figure out where the clothing goes. Roughly outlining. So can we just have a look at how this costume works? Okay. Yep. That's fine. Okay. So the costume starts and then... there we go. And what we're going to do is fade this so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then just sort of... yeah. There we go. And obviously what we're going to do is try and get some movement in the clothing as well. Because our arms are like flailing about by looks of it. And then... yep. That's fine. And then get the rubber and then just sort of... that's it. Because if we need any anatomy bits, we could just get it from them. And then just sort of... that's it. What's that? Oh, hello. Hello, Fluffy Pancakes. How are you? I hope you're having a good day so far. I'm doing my characters cosplaying as characters from Cliffside for my review of this, so Inkra's going a little bit too nutty with the cosplay. Trying to terrify everybody. But yeah. So if you're wondering why the characters look a bit nude, it's only because I'm just planning out the body shape before putting the clothes on them. So, yeah, if you're wondering why, that is why. But how are you, Fluffy Pancakes? Hope you're having a good day. You been up to anything good? And then what we do is we get this like sort of like wave over the clothing. And then there we go. Looks cool. Thank you. Hopefully you look crawler and creepy. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Like I say, just working on this and then maybe do some volume 4 when we're done. So what we're going to do is... You just ate? Oh, nice. What did you eat? If you don't mind me asking. If you don't mind me asking for pancakes, what have you eaten? If you want to share with the group. Yeah, that's the cardboard box for my goblin character. There we go. And then we can rub those legs out. Apart from certain bits of it, obviously. So we're going to use that as a crease in the clothing. And that skirt can be pleated down. That's hidden, so that doesn't matter. But yeah, there you go. So, and then what we do is then you got the hint of spider legs, which is cringe. Pasta Tesco meal deal. Oh, cool. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. So, I am creeped out by my own drawing, and I should not be. I am very creeped out by my own drawing right now. I do not like spiders, and I just... There we go. There we go. And then just have those. Inkra's getting a little too into it, methinks. Right. There we go. Now, we can do the middle character. So, yes, he is male, but my goblin character's female, so... Right. So, here we go. We are going to put it here. And then... Oh, we have actually got... We can actually poke the Mohican out, can't we? So, yeah, if we... There we go. And then... Yeah, because the mohawk then starts there. So we can actually start the tougher hair there. So we can see where the mohawk sort of... There we go. And then... Get that hat. There we go. So that hat's actually tilted upwards as well. So... There we go. And... We're going to try and get that top of the hat there. Oh, hello, Bella. My dog's here, by the way. Pasta from Tesco's. Fair enough. I have to admit, I'm not much into pasta meals, but then again, I am a fussy eater, so... Take what you will from that. Right, we're going to get that nice scarf. Because that's actually kind of cool. I do like the scarf, actually. But anyways... What else you been up to, Fluffy Pancakes? And how was the rest of... Scarlet Scream. How did her drawing go in the end? I bet it looked really good. She's very good, actually. And let's see. The sleeves are just about here. I just love the fact my goblin character standing on the box to try and make herself look tall. Which is like, it actually suits this character to the core as well. Her cosplaying as him. So, there we go. And then, let's see. We got that, and then... I think we're going to do something dramatic, like the jacket sort of... Hold on, edit undo. Let's get those creases in first. We're going to get that jacket sort of flaying. Sleepy, NGL, fair enough. Well, she does work hard. And she does stay up till quite late from where she is, from what I've heard. So... hopefully she's getting rest right now, bless her. But yeah. So, and then there we go. And then just get that sort of thing going on. And what we can do is get like a little bit of boob, like sort of under boob going on there. And then we'll see the t-shirt is quite far down, but the belt's like, so obviously that's the art style showing that. So what we can do is just obviously have the t-shirt loose but buttoned up. So we could do that, and then just like so, and then get the belt sort of around, and then we could just have like sort of like loose sort of buckles on there. Hella sleepy, yeah, I can imagine. Right, so we got the cowboy boots. You know what, I'm just gonna make like really big cowboy boots, and I think there we go. And then just sort of, oh, by the way, guys, if you've got any art to show off, please put it on the art Discord, and we'll be showing it off today at some point. All right, and this is a new Goblin character that's going to be appearing in Volume 5. So I'm revealing her for the first time today, because she's sort of like a bard character of the VTLS stuff. So if you want a D&D equivalent to that, that's what she is, and she's a goblin. Right, so the eyes, however, we're going to fix that. There we go. Like that. Because she's a very punk rocker, sort of. There we go. And then just sort of. There we go. Like that. And we need to make that face a little bit more feminine, because she is a feminine goblin. Those jawbone cheeks are a little too wide for my tastes. There we go. And she's got little plugs in her ears. So yeah, there we go. And because this is cosplay, so this is sort of like their creative license. And yes, goblins do have long fingers in VTLS. Make them good. Apparently, make them the best musicians. Apparently, because a lot of them are finger-based musicians. Right. I think what we're gonna do is edit, cut, and then edit, paste. There we go. And then what we're gonna do is merge no, not merge visible. Undo. Merge with layer below. That's what I want. There we go. It's because I've got too many layers up. Merge with layer below. It's just so, yeah, there we go. All the red is there. Select, deselect. So now we can move this. And now do Rim's cosplay of the lady on the left. So this is going to get a little fan servicey. Like, I'd never really into that, but it's just sort of, what she's wearing and how Rim's posing. It's a bit like, I accidentally did fan service thing. Whoops. Oh well. And then we do, yeah. If we can actually do how the hat's sort of, yeah. If we just actually do the template of the hat. So, okay. So if we do it like that. Yeah. And then we can just adjust the hat. There we go. Like that. And then get the rubber and just sort of sort out the shape of the hat a little bit. There we go. And then just sort of, oh, edit, undo. Stop using the pastels. There we go. I'm telling myself off. It's like, why am I using pastels? Naughty me. And then just sort of... I'm trying to get like the hat right. So we want the eyes just showing. And then... yeah. And then just sort of get that right as well. So the hat's probably going to have a little bit of a fold. Like that. And then... yeah. That's it. And then get the rubber and just sort out the line work a little bit. Just to get that sort of... that's it. And then rims ears. Right, so yeah. And then she uses probably like black makeup to make it like her eyes look a little bit heavy. So anyways, guys, have you been playing any awesome games lately? I've been playing 2. I'm playing Ghost of Tsushima. Excellent fucking game. And I'm still barely through the first bit because I'm just doing everything else. And then I'm playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I played for a few hours yesterday. Excellent game, by the way, guys. And then what we'll do is we'll get Rim's eyes and just sort of... and then just get her to look at the goblin character. So it looks like they're actually posing for this cosplay. Sort of. There we go. Hopefully that will be it. And then, right, as for the rest of the costume. So she wears quite a low crop top. So we need to do that. And then just sort of get the hair done first. So we're going to do Rim's hair. Yeah, actually do that. That actually looks kind of menacing. I like that. It's like she's not meaning to be menacing, but she looks menacing. So, which is quite good. So, yeah. Rim suits his cosplay quite well. Get her hair. And obviously, there we go. How long is Rim's hair, actually, if I remember correctly? Yeah, it's sort of like to the back somewhere. It's not too long, but it's long enough. Doors at wherever we go. Nirvana. And then... right. And then... and just sort of... that's it. And then let's see where her sleeves are. So she's got like wristband sort of thing. So if we do it like that. And then just sort of... there we go. Because it looks like she's actually got like wrist guards almost. So we'll treat it as that for the moment being. And then sort of get those creases in. There we go. I will have a loop break in a minute, guys, so I will apologise. That's a little TMI, but just thought I'd give you a pre-advance no. And then just sort of... well, her tummy's actually showing where her hips are, so it'd be more lower. To be honest, like I never really do fan servicey stuff, and because of their costume, it's gonna look like fan service, which is gonna be like, oh dear. And then, let's see, we've got the belt. So how the belt works is sort of... and then just sort of get that first belt on. So we know how the belt roughly works. And then that's probably like an ammo pouch belt or something. So we're going to... it overlaps this belt. So we need to remember that. And then we're not going to go that short. Yeah. So luckily, I think we could kind of get away being that high. So it doesn't look too bad. There we go. And then it's like tufts of fur. Yes, tufts of fur. So sort of like that, and then also see the legs show like that. So yeah, right. Just give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the loo, and I'll be right back. So please enjoy the tunage while you are waiting. Oh, there we go. Right, I am back, and I just realised there was no music. I apologise. Very much apologise. I really need to get that sorted, you know. Right, anyways, there we go. I am back. I am just going to switch up quickly. And there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I was a bit desperate, so I'll apologise just beforehand. There we go. So, we'll get their colour scheme later. But first off, we're ready for line work. So, yeah, I think we are. I think there's no more bits of the costume. There's nothing around their fingers. No. Okay, we are good to go. So, hold on. There we go. Now, we are ready for lines, finally. So we're going to start with Inkra, because I want to get her right first. And let's have a look. See how they look beforehand. Yeah, I think we're pretty good. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, man. How are you doing, Proper? Are you doing okay? I hope you're having a good day. And welcome to the tea cult, where we have tea and crumpets and steal people's tea because we are part of a cult. I mean, cult? I don't know what cult. No, I'm joking. But how are you? Today we're drawing up my characters to cosplay as characters from Cliffside, since I'm reviewing it. So, yeah. Cool teeth. Oh, thank you. Like I said, that was inspired. This is my character, Inkra, who's getting a little too carried away with her cosplay. Well, if I show you the characters she's cosplaying as. So, Inkra is this character. She's it's a shapeshifter. And you got, this is who Inkra's cosplaying as. This one here. So, she's getting a little too cosplay happy and trying to turn up the creep factor because it's a spider. So, and by the way, I do recognise this animation. Right, what was it called today again? Cliffside, I think that is. Yeah, Cliffside. If you go on YouTube, please check out this wonderful animation. It's sort of it's an independent animation, and it just ProgChamp. Nice. Is that the name of the YouTuber? Or is that your... Hold on. Oh! Thank you for the follow! Thank you very much. What's going on? Stop doing that. Naughty. Anyways. But thank you for the follow. Right, now we're going to do that. And then... But yeah, thank you very much, by the way. Are you up to anything cool, by the way? And then get the hair done. Yeah, like I say, you could tell like Inkra's just getting way too much into it. Oh, edit, undo. That's a man's chin. We want a bit more of a feminine. Stop doing the man chin! James, stop it. I'm doing like a man chin for some reason, but it should be a bit more feminine. Right, there we go. And then... Hold on. Edit, undo. Just sort of... There we go. That looks a lot more feminine. Right, there we go. And then we're going to get this line work done. And then her drawing. But anyways, what you been up to, Propar, if you don't mind me asking? And then get the teeth. And then get that tongue in there. Oh, those teeth aren't showing. What's going on? It's too small. Right, what I'm going to do is get the rubber, make that tiny, and then just sort of get those teeth a bit more pronounced. Just so it's there. There we go. Now you got that teeth. And then drawing. Right, so we're going to buy our elements. Those, I think we're going to have to buy those eyelashes. Just like say, Ingrid's just going to go absolutely over the top with his cosplay. There we go. And then just get the rubber and just sort of... I was actually talking about earlier how Ingrid, my character from this series, who she's not... It's not even the main character. But I think like I might have to do like a bit of a filler, but like an online filler for my books where you see her actually cosplay. Because like I can imagine Ingrid just as a shapeshifter would enjoy the absolute shit out of it. And obviously we want the creepy love hearts. Actually, no, we're gonna get that effect in where we can get those behind. There we go. Because we want those creepy love hearts. And we want to make sure that is a creepy love heart. There we go. And then... There we go. Oh, I like this hairstyle, actually. I might have to use this for future characters. sorry, dude. I'm gonna have to borrow this hairstyle for future characters. Well, more of inspired by, but yeah. Because I will probably change out a couple of bits. But yeah, I actually do like the hairstyle. I generally do. Think it looks awesome. But anyways. And then where the neck is. And then just sort of... I think we need to get some hair out the back there. Because I know she doesn't have it in the actual cosplay. But I think that'd be like Ingrid's interpretation of the hair. There we go. And then... And then actually if we have it like there, so you can tell like there's a big smirk going on. And then have like a cute little face to turn up the creep factor. So she's got that cute little face, but nasty teeth. Anyways. Cringe. Anyways. Alright, if we do that and then rub that out. There we go. Right, now we can... Oh no, don't get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's what I want to get rid of. And then do the collar. Like so. And then there we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good actually. I'm happy with that. And then we do it like that, and then... Because she has actually got... The spider lady has a bit of a bust on her. I do not know why. Like, when I look at it, it's like, wow, actually, that's a very busty spider lady. It's like, is there something the anime is not telling us? Do you like arachnid ladies? Do you like arachnid monster ladies? If you do, let me know. Don't let me know. Please don't. I don't like spiders as it is. I don't really want to imagine that part. And then I have to like explain things to younger viewers. I don't want to do that. It's when mummies and daddies love each other very much and you're not going to find out till you're older. There we go. And then spider limit. And what we might do to add to the creep factor is sort of get some... I'm cringing as I do this. Why did I choose to do this? God damn it, James. Just get that spider limb feel there. And then... there we go. So now we're going to do a revolver. So I'm going to look up revolvers. There we go. So we want a cowboy one. See, they're all modern. There we go. That's the kind I want. So the... okay, cool. So we need to get the butt of the gun right. And then... like, do that. And then just sort of... edit, undo. And then just sort of... there we go. So revolvers are different. And then just sort of... okay. And then just sort of... hold on. Get that line work cleaned up. There we go. Yeah. And then just sort of... that looks a bit messy. Let's clean that up. And then... okay, cool. So that's how... yeah, that looks a lot better now. Now we've got that revolver filled out. And then... and then just do... rub that out. Get that there. So we can just get that right feel for it. And... yeah, the barrel's got a... there we go. Now we can get back to it. Sorry, I was just like getting a revolver reference. Just so I could actually get it right. And don't ask me how these pins are supposed to fire it. I do not know. She fires guns. That's all I know. Hi, EJ. Oh, hello, Amelia. How you been doing? Hope you've been doing well. And then just sort of... like so. And then... oh. Edit, undo, edit, undo. Yeah, I'm doing well so far. I'm going to be reviewing Cliffside today, and my characters are cosplaying as the characters from. So, yeah, doing well. How you been doing? And then get the Spidey limb. Cringe. And then just sort of... so, Matt, I'm streaming. I'm sorry, Matt. I was supposed to turn you off, but I'm streaming at the moment. Sorry about that. Sorry. He always rings me at the most awkward bloody times. There we go. And then... get the gun. Oh, edit, undo. Edit, undo. And then we get the pistol. And then we do the casing. There we go. Yeah, how you been doing, Jill, by the way? Sorry. I really do not know how they get this to work, but oh well. It's how they... and then... no, 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 no. Ah, God damn it, James. There we go. Sorry, I'm turning myself off. And then... Actually, let's clean that up a bit. I know how to draw revolvers. Come on, James, you know. But yeah, how you doing, Amelia, by the way? Right. And then... Right, now I remember. The revolver was designed like that. So we need to make sure when that happens, we need to sort of some point make that lick up to there. And we're going to keep the revolver simple as well. And then just sort of, yep. Yep, and we got that, we got that. Awesome. But yes, I'm doing well. And get those teeth in the claws. And then just sort of, again. Do you know what? One day, they're going to have to explain how she fires guns with these hands. Because I actually curiously want to know for the creator Cliffside. I think you probably did think about it, but I think there should be like a super ingenious way you really like, maybe like the fibers in her hairs and her claws or something. Because since she's like a spider or something. Or she like somehow uses a web quickly. I don't know. Let's come up with theories how she should fire guns with her spider claws. Or just sheer power of will. There we go. We're going to actually do it like this. And then bottom of the barrel again. And then... Oh, edit, undo. That's not what I wanted to do. And then just sort of... Why am I not... Oh. That's why. Somehow I got dragged all the way back. Right. And then... And then do it like that. Oh, no, that was a bit too long. And we get those barrels done. And then we got like, sort of like, yeah, there we go. And then again, spider arm hair effect. Oh, lovely. Cringe. Why did I choose to do this when I don't like spiders? Oh, yes, because the show is awesome. I forgot. I forgot because it's awesome and I want to do it and I'm stupid. That's literally why. There we go. Yours boys sitting there enjoying this like, yes, be afraid of the spider. Yes, yes. Anyways. There we go. And then... Same here. And then we got the whole... And what we can do is, again... Oh, and then... And then get the rubber and just shorten that hair a little bit. I think some hair needs to be shortened. We don't need it to be that long. There we go. And then... Obviously, we've got a shoulder here as well. Like so. So like that. So we get like the sort of feeling of the clothes waving around everywhere. But yeah, what are you up to, Jill, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? If I did, and... And then... Yep, there you go. And... There we go. And then... Yeah. Awesome. And then we got the penny. This actually looks really cool. I'm actually loving how this is turning out at the moment. So I really can't wait to see what I do to finish it. There we go. It actually looks a proper westerny as well. Right, so if we lower that sleeve and get that, yeah, there we go. So we got that, and then get the rubber and just sort of that's it. And then just do it like that, and then and get the barrel a little bit thicker. Actually look like a barrel of the gun, not just some circle I made. And then smooth that out and make the edge of the gun a little bit thicker. There we go. And then we could get like, that's the butt done, that's the butt done, that's that butt of the gun done. And just sort of, there we go. So we got that sort of like bang going on. And then just sort of there we go. And yeah, that looks pretty good. And then what we can do is then by extension the skirt gets lift, and then just sort of there we go. And then edit, undo. I don't like that, why I did that. So there we go. And then there we go. And then just a hint of spider legs coming out. There we go. Awesome. And then that's it. And then get the rubber, because obviously that's where the boot's going. So we got this sort of like nice flow to the skirt. And then we're going to keep that face pretty featureless a little bit until we get to the inking stage. And now it's going to look freaking terrifying. But there you go. But we are going to mix some of our colour schemes as well. Sort of like that, and then there we go. There we go. And then there we go. So we can tell it's a female goblin as well. And then what we can do is just clean that up a little bit. Yep. And then just get the rubber and just sort of alright then. Edit, undo. Oh, no. And to be honest, no, because I remember her eye shape wasn't like that. It's sort of, yeah, that's it. And then sort of like that, and then edit, undo, and just sort of, there we go. And then get that eye a little bit thicker. And then like that, and then that's it. And then you got like that sort of like goblin-y face features. Get those lips. There we go. And then there we go. So she's got that. Well, do you feel lucky, punk? Well, do you? There we go. Like that. There we go. There we got that sort of menacing look going on. And then the hat could go over the head. Like so. And again. Then you got like the goblin ears going in. And goblins, people. She's a goblin. No, she's actually a goblin. Edit, undo, and I'm very excited to introduce this character in Volume 5, actually, because she's definitely going to bring a lot of spunk to the story, I think. Because she's a very punk rocker girl sort of type. But she's like a rebel. She's like a lovable little rebel. Edit, undo, edit, undo. Hold on. There we go. And then there we go. And then there we go. And now we've got like this nice little scarf thing going on her neck. There we go. And to just get that. And there we go. Now we got that sort of nice little. And then get that in. Just so you got that sort of like handkerchief in. And edit, undo. That was too wide. Come on, a little bit inwards. There we go. And then so you know the hat's kind of like curved over her ears as well. There we go. And then there we go. Yeah, there we go. I like that. That's looking pretty good. I'm quite happy with that so far. And then obviously the long goblin fingers. Because goblins in VTS have very long fingers. Edit, undo. I think no, keep it like that. And then yeah. And then just sort of Get that in as well. And it's hugging the pistol. Yeah, like that. That's it. And then back of the pistol. And then just sort of get that a little bit more of a snug fit. Because obviously that's like the back of the gun. So we want to make sure that actually looks right. And then... Right, we need to get that sleeve right here as well. And then just sort of... Actually, no. Because it's actually the breast, actually, yeah. Because if you're actually leaning forward, you actually see that fold winning out. So we need to make sure that happens as well. As well as just coming back into that. That's it. And then... So you got a bit of a breast line going on here. And then just sort of... There we go. But anyways, guys, I hope you're doing well so far. I hope you're up to anything fun. Please let me know in the comments. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... And then just sort of... There we go. That's it. And then rub that out. And then rub that out where the hands are going to go. But yeah, it's looking pretty good at the moment. I'm happy with that. And then, obviously, the wrist. And then literally, again, the ridiculously long goblin fingers. And, oh yeah, the belt. Edit, undo. We nearly did something wrong there. Really forgot about this belt here. Because apparently it's quite a big one. There we go. And we need to actually correct that shape. There we go. And then just sort of rub that line out because that line is completely wrong. And it's like sort of like a thick piece of material, so it wouldn't really have much fold. And then just sort of... Sort of like that. There we go. And obviously it's a girl character cosplaying as a boy character, so we want to make sure, like, the shirt, so the clothing looks as baggy as possible, so she doesn't have a, like, figure showing. Well, not showing much. There we go. Actually, we're going to show a bit of her personality. Because she likes to stick her tongue out quite a lot, so she's like, bah, metal face. And then get a bit of a hug going on with the pistol. Sort of like that. There we go. Do, do, do. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, no, edit undo. Just stick to that. There we go. Sort of like that, and then just sort of... So, right, now the front of the leg's there, and the boots, so it's... We need to sort of get this right with the boots. Because actually, this is over-exaggerated, like how the boots are separating. So we need to sort of get that sorted. And then just sort of rub that out where the thigh's going in. So we got that, it's like, yeah, that's it. Because it is a... Because the legs are a little bit spreaded, it is a tilting at an angle, but we want to make sure... Actually, is anyone showing off their art today on my server? Let's see, I'm just checking. Nothing new in the art bit yet. So, yeah, guys, if you want to show off your art, join the Discord and be part of the TCOP today. It's all down below. And let me know when you posted it so we can take a look at your art soon. Because I know we haven't got anything new since then, so... Feel free to post today if you want to, basically. And then just sort of get those fin things on. And then, let's see. We want to... That's it. And then... And then just sort of... Awesome. And then spill the paint bucket. There we go. And then just sort of... Yep, there we go. Right. We need to sort this out, so... Yeah. Okay, cool. And then get the rubber and sort of do that. So what we can do is just say she's over-exaggerated the boots, essentially. And then get the rubber and just sort of clean up that line work. And then once again... There we go. That looks a lot better. And then that should be more... There we go. Hugging the back of her leg. Sort of thing. There we go. Anyways, guys, I hope you're doing well. Hope you are up to anything awesome. Please let me know. Or what you're watching, what you're playing. Let me know. Or what you're doing in general. If you're drawing as well. What are you drawing? That would be cool to know. Right. Now, this one's going to be the bit of a difficult one. So we need to bring that back. Yeah. So... We'll edit, undo. Yeah, there we go. And then... But we need to bring this in because of her ears as well. Right, we want it not too close. But we want it close enough so you can tell the hat's been bent round Rim's ears. Hold on, is that ears flat out or flat up? No, flat up. There we go. And then... Like so. And then just sort of... There we go. And then what we do is we'll clean up that line work again. So you got that vibe like the hat is actually been bent to sort of her ears will. And then... Sort of like that. There we go. So we get that sort of expression, that Rim. Even though she's normally like happy-go-lucky, because she's like happy-go-lucky characters, I think she would have fun every now and again drawing as characters. That's not to her personality. There we go. And just sort of... Yeah. Sort of like that. And just sort of... Oh, no. Edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, edit, undo, and edit. One last undo. Sort of, yeah, there we go. And then, yeah, then we've got those cute little... But today, I think she'll probably use makeup just to thicken her. And then just sort of... There we go. Just to know it's not really usually her thing. No. Like that. And they're just like... Oh, no. Edit, undo. That looks a bit not pretty. That's not what I want. And then just sort of... Sort of like, what are you up to? Sort of look. There we go. And her locks. So, yeah. Remember the front lot. Quite short. How short? Down to her... Yeah, that's right. And then the second one. And then... There we go. And then... Yeah, because then it's like sort of like interpretation. So they don't necessarily want to do the hairstyles, but... And then... Hold on. Edit, undo. That looked a bit wrong. That's the only problem when you do like sort of multiple strands like this. You have to like really pay attention to what you're doing. Otherwise you kind of fuck up. There we go. And then just sort of... But I hope all you are doing okay in 2020. Like, because now we know the light's at the end of the tunnel now. So we'll all get there soon, which is good. Alright. There we go. And then just get the neck sort of there. And obviously the back of the neck hidden. Oh, edit, undo. And what we want to do is to sort of just get that sort of bow thing out of the way. Because I'm not actually too used to doing that, funnily enough. And then just sort of get the crease in. Get the crease in there. But yeah, guys, what you been up to, by the way? Let me know. If you've done anything good. Oh, my wife has started playing... she's going to hopefully start playing some Assassin's Creed as well tonight. Because obviously I played it. And it's actually been really, really fun. So I won't spoil it for anyone. Because obviously it's a recent-ish game, I should say. Like, it was released within the last few months. Few months. That's the word I wanted to use. Of course, I could speak bloody English. But there we go. And it just sort of... No. There we go. Sort of like that. There we go. And then... Actually, yeah, because I need to do the thumb first. Oh. And then... There we go. And then... There we go. That's a lot better. And then small finger. And that thumb is a little too big, so... Let's rub that out. Because that hand is a little... Because actually, I did think that hand was a little too big. I'm going to be honest with myself. I did look at it and went, yeah, that's a little too big. And then just sort of... That's what I wanted to... that's not even looking right. If you're doing... Hold on. Yeah, so the palm of the hand should be there. And the thumb should be sticking out. Yeah, should be sticking out just there. So... Hold on. Edit, undo. Edit, undo. So, done. And... Yep, there we go. And then straighten that backhand a little bit. I don't like the way that's looking. There we go. So now that looks a lot better. There you go. How not to F up by me. To be honest, we need to get that handle on the shotgun now. So what we're going to do is do the arm guard first. And then just sort of... There we go. And then we are going... I don't know why there's caps locks. Ah, there we go. Oh, okie doke. Yeah, so this has to be held a little differently. What I thought it would be. I had a misconception. Right, let's do it then. So the handle of the gun... Yeah. Okay. That's fine. We can still work this. Because... let's see, the handle... So you're holding it like that. So... Edit, undo. This is going to be a lot of rough drawing. But we'll get there. So the cowboy shotgun. Which, my pen is too big, by the way. So the handle goes through there, which means the fingers should be like so. The finger on the trigger should be more like that. The trigger finger. So I'm working this out by template now. Again, if I knew the gun was going to be that shape, I would have literally redone this whole... Well, it's too late for that now anyways. So, yep. And then that's it. But it works out quite nicely as well. So... Okay, and then just rub out this bit here. And then we're going to develop it as we go. So instead of the gun being straight up, it be like literally... Oh, no. It will still technically be... Hold on. So if I can get the angle of the gun will still be literally like this. Because all it is, it's just like a curved shape handle. Cowboy shotguns. And it's double barrel. So, yeah, we'll work with that. And then just sort of... There we go. Right, now we can work out the gun properly. So, we need to get the butt done first. So, the butt's quite big of the shotgun. So, we have that, and then it has that sort of nice curve coming out and then inwards. So, the body of the shotgun. So, it's got that nice curve going on. And the thumb will be resting on the other side of the shotgun. So, yeah, if you're holding it, it will be like that. So, now I could do the fingers properly. So, where the hand is, and then just sort of like that. And now I can rub out bits I don't want. And then... And again, rub out the bits I don't want in that hand. So now it looks a bit more... And it actually, the fingers are like sort of rested upwards, so they'd be level with each other. And then just sort of... There we go. Yep. And... Get that butt. Get that butt like that shape. There we go. And now, the final finale bit. There we go. Now we got like a double barrel linked together. And then... Yep. Alright, cool. So now it looks a bit sketchy, so let's actually get this cleaned. And just sort of... There we go. There we go. There, yep. And then... Yeah, and then the corset can go like that. There we go. And then... Whoops! That line needs to go there. And then just sort of... Right, let's have a look at her again. So yeah, the belt kind of rides over anyway, so that belt's pretty big. And what we're going to do is probably make that belt connect as well. And then... If we do it properly, and just do it like that. And then... Yeah, there we go. So we've got a nice belt going on now. And then just sort of... There we go. And edit, undo. And again. But I had just wanted to do that flick, and it's like, no, resist the temptation to flick. You want to flick, but I don't want to flick it. There we go. And then just sort of... Yeah, there we go. And then just sort of... Yeah, looking pretty good. So sort of like that, and then... Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. And then... And then what we can do is then put the fur a little bit... No, that's too long, actually. We need to, like, get long tufts every now and again. Sort of like that. Like so. And then... And then just sort of... There we go. So she looks like she's actually walking forward. There we go. And then... And then... Oh, edit, undo. And just sort of... There we go. And then just get some like little lines in here and there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then Rim's hair. Yeah. Okay. Ah, Yeah, I know what I'm missing. Yeah. And then... And then just sort of... And then... Yep. Okay, I'm good. And what about that now? Actually, do you know what? Make that a little thicker. Yep. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And let's see. Let's actually get rid of that and see it as a whole. And just sort of adjust a few things here and there. Get those rib cages done. There we go. I think that's it. We've got the spider arms ready. Just get some hairs sort of like poking out as well. And then get our body turn. So it looks like the body's actually twisting. We need to do that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And let's see. Yep. To be honest, I think we need some sort of... Yep, there we go. And... Do you know what? We're going to make that extra longer. Just over the shoulder. Yep, I think that looks a lot better. Yep. And... Yep, side of that. Oh, no, hold on. Undo. Before we do that... Because obviously that's got to be dark shadowed, but... Just get that a little closer. And then... Yep. Okay, just have a look here. See for any gaps, obviously, like that. And then just sort of... Get that done. And... Get that smoother. Get that line with the hat done properly. And just sort of clean that up. Just basically clean up before colouring, really. Just looking at... Right, I've got about roughly... And that's got to pop out of there. And then just sort of... There we go. Okay, I think... We are just about done. So now we've got to just do the small thing here. Just to show you there is, like, the snippy claw is actually quite rounded. Get the rubber and just sort of... There we go. And... Just bits I'm missing, essentially. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. Yeah, I can see where gaps are for at least this character. And so we're going to bridge those gaps quickly while making sure the line work looks neat as possible. There we go. So, right, here we go. Here goes nothing. Yep, that's in, that's down. Oh, God, that looks well messy. Right, clean up time. A little bit thicker. Just really clean that line work up. And you know what I forgot? The crate. The all-important crate. There we go. And the all-important shadow under the skirt. There we go. So the goblin... Oh! Joe! Thank you so much for the subscription, mate. Thumbs up to you, buddy. Thank you very much. Thanks, mate. I'm glad you joined this draw so far, Joe. By the way, I know I've been a little quiet. That's because I had to be focused. And I did create a lot of my mistakes, actually. I'm very happy about that. I know I probably still made a few, but the fact I am actually correcting and checking like that, I'm correcting that right now. Because the goblin character's quite short. I just love the fact I've actually put her on a literal box so she can match the height of everyone else. And the boots are like so big as well. I kind of like did that on purpose just to give it that look of she couldn't find any proper cowboy boots. So she kind of just yeah. Just give her like huge ass boots. And then just sort of, there we go. It kind of just fits with the whole cliffside thing, I think, actually. It's not like cosplay, but comical cosplay. Like that. I actually like how I did Spider Ink over the best. Right. Actually, no. Edit, undo. Layer, new raster layer. And then just sort of... Do you know what? We'll just fix up whatever leaks. And it's the goblin. The goblin needs fixing the most. And then... Yep. Select, deselect, and then what we'll do is we'll do it by hand. Whatever needs fixing. Right, actually, let's do these two because we know at the very least. Also, first, oh shit. So Joe knows I fucked up. But I am quite pleased with myself. I'm actually, especially I corrected Rim. I think Rim was my biggest problem out of all of them. The Goblin Point will be my second, and yeah. To be honest, I feel I've already seen a few problems, but oh well. There we go. But yeah. But the fact she's just like... The Goblin character's just trying so hard. There we go. And then... I think we should do the shadows after this so I can actually see what I'm... No, colour first, then shadows. Because I've actually learned, if I do colour first, shadows actually come a lot easier. So we're going to do that. And then we've got like the actual shirt itself, which is awesome. Anyways, Joel, I am on Discord mic, by the way. So if you want to come on while you want to have a walk or something, feel free to. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, that's fair enough. we're going to have a nice little chat about stuff. There we go. Let's fix all this up. And why is it not... It's not gap fitting. I'm actually a bit concerned about that. Have I set this up somehow that it's not referencing all the... Right, that's why connected pixels. That's why I wasn't getting any... Oh, undo, undo. There we go. And then just sort of clean that up around the edge. And, right. Oh, that's why it leaked. Okay. Oh, no, because, yeah. Because it's going out into the skirt, isn't it? So we don't need to worry about that. Just connect it all. I'm really looking forward to colouring this, actually. This is going to look so freaking good. And then what we do is we get the rubber and then just sort of... I'm so proud how cosplay Spider Inca turned out, though. I think I've done, like, quite an accurate portrayal of the cosplay that Inca would do. Just, like, she's going to creep it up just for funsies. Yes, out of all the characters, Inca does like horror, by the way, just to let you know. So, Inca likes horror is canon. So, and she does like doing horrifying cosplays. Only because she could use her transformation to the absolute limit for funsies. Joe, Inca basically be your best friend. When it comes to horrors. There we go. So she likes her creepy characters, essentially. Even their good characters. There we go. Right, I think we have to do connected pixels. Yeah. There we go. And... No. Tell a lie. We could just do it like that. And then... Yeah, just spill the bucket here. And... That's going to be a fun bit for the shadows there, isn't it? I'm going to have to do a lot of work with that. And then just sort of refill. Right. Now, if I do this... And then the other bit of the shotgun. Get this shotgun out. Come here, boys. It's hunting season. Actually, Cliffside is really good, guys. Like, hopefully Joe has seen it by now, but it's actually really good. Like, I wouldn't say it's like the best thing ever, but it's actually decent, like, to watch, and it is fun. And I hope the guy who animates it, like, does a lot more episodes, because I would definitely like to see how this turns out, like, when he finishes it, or she, you know. I don't want to automatically assume. There we go. Fire save. We'll just call it Cowboy. Or they. Oh, true. True. Don't want to assume. Edit, undo. And we want to get those nice trigger fingers in there. There we go. Right. Now we can lock that layer and duplicate it. So we're going to start off with Inkra, because Inkra kind of has technically 3 colours on her skin. So we are going to start off... Yeah, well, actually, technically it's 2. It's just the third is like a shine. So... I think, well, actually, what we're going to do first is the whole body. Yep. There we go. All they. Yeah, true. All they. All they. And like I say, we're going to keep, like, Inkra's original skin colour. Because I think she would like to turn up creep fat by keep her own skin colour with the spider look. You sounded so defeated. Do I now? Do I sound defeated, Joe? Because no one's gonna let me down. No one is ever gonna bring me down. No, I'm not. I'm not defeated, Joe. Never be defeated. Never surrender. Was it what Nora says out Ruby Chibi? The nurse's oath. Never give in. Never surrender. I love that bit. It's just like, creeps Red out so much. It's like, never surrender. And you're just like, is that like murderous intent I can hear there? And what we do is we'll fade the sort of original Inkra arms for like the spider colour arms. So we're going to get the colours of that. Yeah, that's the skirt. And the legs are going to be pure spider legs. So this is where we will need our reference now. And we need to pick up that colour. Now, I just want to check something. Is that the same colour? No, it's not. It's completely different. Good. That's what I needed to know. Okay, so we can make that disappear for a second. Thank God for references. It's just like Inkra's more of a fusion where you got like everyone else is actually cosplaying and Inkra's just like, Joe, what, fuck it, I'm going all out, basically. I don't give a shit. If it's going to terrify people. There we go. And then what we're going to do is get that airbrush and then there we go. That looks quite nice. That's the effect I'm going for. And then rubber. Just clean that up a little bit. But yeah. Do you think Inkra Joe would be the best cosplayer in the world? Except, well, she'd probably be terrified of few kids before claiming that title. The thing is with her cosplays, the more terrifying she can make it out of her own thing, the better. There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. And the arms are not in there, so... Oh. Oh, no. Spray can. That's what I want. Yep, that's it. And then we get the rubber. Rub that out. And then get that blue. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. So, and we need to go with the spider legs. Now, are the spider legs a different colour? Oh no, we don't see her legs, so we're going to have to make a good guess for it. So, we're going to make a really good guess out of it and just sort of stroke upwards. There we go. Unlock, relock. And then same here. Oh, yes, and there's a little bit of spider leg. Literally right there, so you can tell, like... I might get that a little bit darker, actually. Because it just looks like flesh with hair on it. So, let's try... a little bit up. There we go. That's a little bit more spidery. A little bit of the horror inker we all know and love. What the hell? Color margin. Do we have to do that? Oh god, no, 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 no. Right, down. Edit, undo. There we go. That looks a lot better. And then just sort of... And then spray can. That's it. That looks a lot better. So we got that. We got that. And then we're going to get the claws out. Oh no, we need to do Inkra's secondary skin, which is that. And then... like that. And then just sort of... oh no. Yeah. If we do it like that, then... okay, that looks fucking terrifying. But anyways... oh god. That actually looks quite terrifying. Alright, and we need to get this right, so... it's supposed to be like round the tips of the nose. Edit, undo. Doesn't matter if I go into it anyways, but... yeah, we need to switch between the two colours just so... there we go. Sort of like that. And then... because obviously this is like the light side of the ink, so... we want to make sure we get that well. Like so. It doesn't matter if, like, say, leaks into the other bits, so we can clean that up later. So, right, that arm's holding upwards, so we can actually do it like that. It's as long as we don't hit the actual bits we actually coloured. Yep. There we go. And then the shadows can take care of the rest. Now, the draw, we're going to take care of that. Edit, undo. And... and then... we're going to get that tongue. Yep, there we go. Because she's going to transform, like, specific bits of her to actually colours just to make herself look creepy. There we go. Look at those teeth. Nom, 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 nom. Right. And then we're going to get that nice little parasol hat. Not parasol hat. I don't know what this is. It's a Western hat. That's all we know. That's what we know. If anyone knows the technical term, please let me know. Educate me, please. I need educating. I need educating. And then... there we go. Alright, we're going to need to do this. Because I know this is white for a fact. And then the eyes. There we go. And actually, I think we should do all the white first, actually. Now, let's actually get that photo back. Oh, so the hat's actually more of a... it's more of a dirty cream, isn't it? There we go. And... yeah, there we go. So her shirt and her pinny is... okay, cool. So we get everything white done first, obviously. And then the guns can be done last. Oh, we need to do detail, actually some detail on the revolvers. So that's going to be a thing. Anyways. There we go. Yep. There we go. And then we got all that nice little hat detail there. That's awesome. Might do the band. Do we do it white or do we give it... we'll give it a colour, I think. And now we've got to do her pinny. Actually, we could just... nick that a little bit. There we go. And then, Joe, what? Make it bigger. And just do it like that. Because I'm not being funny. But like I said, because I can go off the edge a little bit. And then I can use the smaller brush to sort of clean up whatever, really. There we go. Yep. I'm happy with that. I'm sorry, but I just thought we'd just do that just to get it quickly done. And the claws. We are definitely going to get those claw colours in. Oh, what have I done? Right, that's what I wanted to disappear. A little bit darker. There we go. Because that looks too much like the other colour. So we're going to have to take some creative freedom here. Because I wanted those arms to look a bit more like spider arms. So that's why I made that darker. But there we go. And then, oh, right. Some detail work, actually. I don't know what colour to make those handles of the gun. Might have to do like a personal thing for them. There we go. Oh, that was weird. Song restarted. Right. Get that, and then just sort of get the rubber in between. Sort of get that cleaned up a little bit. There we go. I'm looking how it's looking. I like how it's looking at the moment, actually. I'm really happy with the sort of result I'm getting so far. Right, we need to get that, get Thingy's hair. Make it a little bit more, just get a bit more colour, because our hair's not white, is it? It's more like that yellow. But anyways. And then, there we go. Look at that. And then get that back in the neck. So you got that nice like hair at the back of the neck. And we got that. And then just get that yellow. Because we're going to make that glow. And then, no, because it's like sort of darker, isn't it? It's like a darkened gold. There we go. Because then we can make that glow like no tomorrow. There we go. And the claws. Get those claw colour back. Sorry, I just had to do the eyes quickly. There we go. Yeah, there we go. We got those nice little... There we go. There we go. And then get those claw hands. Yeah. Yep, I like that. And then we go to this sort of like nice little thing. Actually, first things first. We're going to... There we go. And just sort of... That's the detail I meant. Just sort of get the barrels sort of... There we go. And yeah, we don't need to do that. And we don't need to do detail for that. So, yeah, I'm happy with that now. Sorry, I just looked at that and just went, right, that needs fixing. It needs a hell of a fixing. Oh. Hold on. There we go. Nearly destroyed my own line work there. That wouldn't have been a smart move, would it? Alright, what we do is get the gun whole one colour and work on this. I'm getting a bit worried this song keeps restarting. I might have to just skip a track. There we go. And then... Oh, just realised the colour margin. There we go. And then we're going to do the barrel this colour. The barrel and the... just get that gun a little bit more flair. Yeah. I think that's enough flair for the gun. And then just sort of... there, yeah. That's looking pretty good. And then just sort of do that. There we go. Because then I could just drop that colour then. It will drop the other colour. So we got that. We got that. And then just sort of... there we go. And get that sort of done. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Hope you guys are happy with it so far. There we go. And then just sort of get that handle there. And then get the barrel done. Oh no, because that's the front bit, isn't it? So all that's going to be... there we go. Okay, yep. I'm happy with that. Because, yeah, if we do one character at a time, then I'll know what I'm doing. Right, as for the handle of the guns... I think we're going to do, like, a bit of personalisation. So we're going to do that for the headband. On the back of her head. Because I don't know, I can't actually see the back of her headband. So we're going to take a bit of creative license. And yellow. And get that pearl. Yeah, we're going to do like a pearl handles for these. Or ivory. And then just sort of... oh, edit, undo. And... oh, edit, undo. I forgot about that. And then... yeah, there we go. Look at that. Looks pretty nice. And then... and then just sort of... there we go. And then... yep, we got the guns done. Oh. No, I think that one would be the only one with that. Just to give guns a bit more personality. Now, as for the maid costume. Saturate that a little bit more. Make it a bit more like that's kind of blue. Make it darker. And then... oh, edit, undo. No. And then, yeah, I'm happy with that. So we can make that. Yeah, that matches as well. So it's a bit more like that. It's towards that. But again, we don't want it to sort of blur into the skin. That's something I didn't want to do. There we go. And then... there we go. And then we'll just follow this. Just to sort of... yep. There we go. Right, now for this, we're going to need to be smart and just sort of block off bits before we... because obviously we've got the goblin next. Right. Also... oh no, that's the box. Undo. Leave. Come on, Jake. Like I say, we could bleed over the edge a little bit. As long as we're not actually hitting the goblin. And then we're going to spill here. Can I spill? There we go. And then use the pen to just sort of... But I'm really pleased how it's turned out, actually. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... I'm really happy with the way it's turning out, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Alright, so now we can move on to the next of the trio. So we edit, undo, move. There we go. That's what I want. So first off, we're going to start off with the hat. Edit, undo. And just a sort of. And then do the underneath the hat. So we're going to do the costume bit by bit. And then we're going to do the goblin. Because obviously I got no reference for that. So we're going to... This is going to be the first time I've coloured her in. So this will be the... This will be a debut for her. And then... And then just get that edge of the hat. And then pick that up again. And just tidy up bits that are leaked. Like I said. Anyways, now, as for the red scarf. We're going to kind of saturate that up a little bit. Just only by a tinsy bit. Just to get the colours I want. Because this is very like, sort of like toned down colours. While I use a lot more saturated. So... We need to sort of just saturate up a little bit just to get to those colours that they use. But, you know, turn it into sort of my version of it, if you get what I mean. And sort of... There we go. And let's see, we need to do that. And again, go towards the green. Go a little bit more saturated. But a bit more darker, I would say. So it'd be like... I don't know, actually. Hold on. Check that out again. Yeah, so... I don't know. Like, maybe like that. And then... Yeah. Yeah, I hit bingo. Bingo! And it does matter if you hit, like, over. Like, these bits. But we don't want to... We can go over it everywhere else. To be honest, I should have really done the shirt first. I'm going to be honest right now. But there you go. Foresight's a wonderful, wonderful thing. But we all don't get to see it coming. But there you go. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Actually, would be more helpful because the whole shirt's like that. And I think it's a... Yeah, it's like a lighter version anyways. So... Really, if we want to simplify it down to its core elements, we can actually do it like this. And then make sure it doesn't hit the belt. Because he's got like a very simple colour scheme actually. And then we can use that lighter colour scheme to my advantage. That's what I think I'm going to do. And then just sort of boom. And then we're going to boom this. Again, lean it towards that again. A little bit more saturated. Because like I said, this is going to be my version of it. So might as well... Oh. And then just sort of go nuts on it. There we go. And then we could go into rim a little bit. To be honest, I think we should make that a little paler. Just to kind of match it. A little darker. Yeah, I think that matches it a lot better, actually. There we go. And then we're going to get that shirt up. There we go. And then maybe lighten it up for the buttons. Just get some detail in. And then the trousers. Now, the belt is going to be one of the few things I'm going to keep the same, actually. I think that's going to be the smart thing to do. Just so... There we go. And there we go. Just do that again. And then... Ooh. Dun -dun. And then just sort of... There we go. Down. And then... Oh, edit. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And then... And these pistols, I think we're going to go and parody that. So the... There we go. There we go. There we go. And just get that little... Yes. There we go. That looks awesome. Okay, so we're going to get the whites done quickly. And then just do what... There we go. Yeah, there we go. And then we're going to get that, saturate it. And then just do that. And... There we go. Get that tongue out like... There we go. Now, as for this, again, just prop up the saturation a little bit. I can't wait to colour in the crate. That's gonna go like that's gonna make it funny. Because if you watch Cliffside, you know what the character's like. There we go. And just sort of... There we go. And then... Nope. There we go. Just sort of... There we go. So we got that nice little... And the boots. Yeah, that's it. And then we've got those nice sort of Western feeling going on. There we go. There we go. And just sort of... There we go. And just sort of... And get that brown. I want to get that crate brown. That's skin brown. Maybe lean it towards orange a bit more. There we go. Make it like redwood. Yep, there we go. And then make it darker. There we go. Now we got that sort of western feel to it. I just love that crate. It just brings it together for me. Right, so the red hair. And to give us sort of that punk feel. Because she is a bit of a punk. And she does her eyebrows too. Now her eyes are purple. And then get the earplugs. There we go. Now actually get them a bit pink. That's still... we want a bit pinker. That's it. Now, goblin skin colour. We want that. There we go. Oh, we coloured rim in. Undo. Undo. To be honest, that was my bad. I could have actually, should have seen that coming. There we go. And... there we go. And to just do a bit of clean up here and there. But yeah, I'm kind of liking the way this draw is going actually at the moment. To be honest, we need to get that green a little bit more paler actually. Not darker. We need to get just a little bit more. That's it. That's goblin green. And then just pick that up again. And just sort of... it's because the colours are getting quite close to each other. That's what's going on. That's all. Easily fixed. And just sort of... otherwise that's going to look like it's part of her arms. Which we do not really want to do right now. There we go. And just sort of... again, thank you for the hosts, Amelia and Magnum. Am I not on the mic yet, Joe? Am I on the mic? Yeah, I'm on the mic. Okay, just wanted to double check. So, yeah, there we go. And then we'll get that a bit darker and a little bit more saturated. So we get that nice... ah, that's a bit more goblin-y. Yep. There we go. Now, goblins... she hasn't got scales, it's just like they just have like patches of green. There we go. There we go. Now she looks quite goblin-y now. And file, save. And now we're going to pick up Rim's hair colour. And then we're going to... but yeah. Her name's Gobrock, by the way. And yes, goblins do have very simple names. In their culture, they do not really get named until they're about 10 years old, really. They get like temporary names, but like little one or something like that. And then it depends like what's their like most prominent trait. And obviously hers was like, she likes to play music, especially rock and punk music. So Gobrock was her name. So Goblin Rock. Yeah. So So yep, that's Goblin naming conventions for you. Not exactly the most creative lot. You do get one occasional creative goblin, like Gobrock. Gobrock loves to be creative with her music. But it's like, they're sort of like, they specialise in a certain thing, and that's where they get named. There we go. Right, so we need to do mostly her skin. So what we're going to do is right now... There we go. And then do her ears first. But yeah, we're finally going to hit the shadow phase and the lighting after that. And then we're going to have to do a quick background. What time is it? Oh, it's only 3 o'clock. Oh, we got plenty of time. We got lovely plenty of time. So, there we go. So... There we go. There we go. There we go. Clean that up. And we're going to have to be careful around the hair. This is why I'm doing the face first, so I can be a bit more careful around her hair. And then I've got to be careful around the... Yeah. There we go. And then we might have to try and tag the creator on here as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And just sort of... But yeah, I'm quite excited to introduce Gobrock, actually. Because I think Gobrock is definitely going to add a little bit something. And what she goes through as well, I think it's going to be quite awesome for character development. There we go. Alright. There we go. And then we need to get her skin again. And now we can actually start caning this drawing off. Because after that, it's just going to be like feature after feature, essentially. There we go. And got to do something. So I thought they were nails, but there you go. Oh, edit, undo. Right, make that smaller for a sec. Oh, edit, undo. There you go. And then just sort of get the brush bigger. But yeah, she's also a character that really hates to be underestimated as well. Just a little information about Gobrock. She's... Because in the VTLS world, goblins really... Because they're not that creative or that smart, they're very dexterous creatures. But obviously Gobrock is a bit different than most goblins. Like, most creatures are evolving and changing. So when someone underestimates her, she really fucking hates it. So she tries to teach people a lesson. She's a bit of a rebel, to be honest. A rebel with a heart. But yeah. So hopefully people will definitely like Gobrock. Oh, shit. There we go. Now we get that. And we're going to get their colour scheme. So her hat's luckily all one colour. But obviously we're going to have to... There we go. Just clean up certain bits. Again, we're going to have to little bit saturation. We can work with that. And then darken. Oh, edit, undo. Edit, undo. There we go. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that so far. And then... what we do is we're going to get that shotgun coloured like that. And then go darker. To give that sort of black barrel, almost black barrel vibe without going black. There we go. And then... and then just do that. And then the stock of the barrel are like... it's like almost like a reddish wood colour. So we're going to go for that. But go lean towards more orange. Just to get that sort of... that's it. And then... paint bucket. There we go. But yeah, any questions about Gobrock or goblins in general, let me know. And oh no, I don't need that. I need the color scheme. Right, that top. Actually, I think that top's gonna be just needs a tiny tweak. And then just sort of... she's actually got a really simple color scheme, so this is gonna help me out quite a bit. And then... and like I say, we don't mind going over this a little bit, because that's like uncolored. There we go. And then just sort of fix up bits where the hair and the skin colors leaked out. Sort of like that. So we've got that sort of vibe going on. Then we're going to get a little bit darker, just to get that sort of blousey feel. And we're going to have to do this bit by hand. And then use the skin color to sort of rebalance it again. And then just sort of get that. And then just sort of just keep at it until we've got that sort of nice balance going on. Right, wristbands. Again, we could just go for just a teensy bit more saturation. Okay, cool. Oh. Edit, undo. I see what I've done. There we go. And then... oh, there we go. And then we're going to do it like different variants of this color. Just to get that sort of... there we go. And then that. And then just a little bit upwards there. Just so we can just get... oh, no. Bit more saturated. So we get at that sort of like fur vibe coming out of her legs. No, it looks like she's got hairy legs. Again, bit more colour. Better. Right. Might need another loo break in a minute, so just give me a second. There we go. Right, we're going to save that just in case anything goes wrong. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Please wait for a few minutes. I'm back. Don't worry, I am back right now. Sorry about that. My bladder was killing me, and I will apologise for that. I do try and hold, but hey, right. So we got the shorts, we got that, we got the belt, and now we're gonna keep the belt as it is on that one because it's quite saturated already. So, and plus we're gonna go darker after that. It's the bait, but yeah, the belt's both colours. Awesome. That actually. Oh. Right. MCM has announced they're back, so 2021 will look different. Foreseeing the future, but yeah. Alright, we're going to look at that later, but it looks like hopefully this year I might be going to Comic-Con if things go well, so fingers crossed, because I do want to get a bloody table, so which is good. So yeah. Right, we're going to just go for the general strokes again. And like I say, and then once we bleed over, we can just tidy it up a little bit. So, there we go. So, like again, long as we don't hit the bits that we already coloured, that's what I'm happy with. So, and then go darker. And then just to sort of get that extra depth. Because the edges are normally darker anyways, naturally. So, there we go. Or like, there we go. And keeps got. Now, of course, it's supposed to be darker. There we go. Get it a little bit more saturated and a little bit more darker. There we go. Yeah. I'm happy with that. And then obviously what we'll do is we'll go just go around the edges and we're going to clean that up with the hair. But yeah, but as you can see here, now we're going for the corset itself. And just sort of, there we go. And we're going to just pick that up and just clean up bits here and there. Just to make sure it's all nice and clean when I shadow it. So I know exactly what I'm shadowing. There we go. And the leg wear. Oh, keep doing that. And again, a little bit more saturated upwards. And then oh, edit undo. Right, we're going to have to do this bit by hand and very gently. The only reason I did this bit, I know it didn't show there, but I would imagine there would be cloth there just to hold our things together. And now we can just literally clean this up and go to town with the cleaning up here. And because we're doing it bit by bit now, it's not like I'm trying to be careful with all of it and just sort of and actually clean it up like there and then. So, yes. There we go. So we got the hat. We got this. We got the green. Yep, we have got everything. Yeah, we got all the colour schemes. So if we go back, really happy with that. So file, save. We're going to create a new layer, and this is all going to be the black shadows now. So for those who are new to my channel, I don't know, I deal with not normal shading. I deal with like black shading. Try to get things a little bit dynamic. So the only question is, where are my shadows are going to come from? We're going to have to figure that one out, and I'm going to have to jump back to a previous layer and clean that up. There we go. Sorry. When something bothers me, it bothers me. So what we're going to do is go 100% black, make that layer faded so I can actually work on it properly as well, because this is something else I've learned. So because of the comic commission recently, I've actually really have learned a lot of things I can use to my repertoire and actually improve my work from there. Sort of like that. And then sort of like that. And then I can use this to make the points more pointy. So I can actually do this a lot quicker and a lot better. And what we do is we're going to start from the hat and then, or hat when, basically start from the top and work my way down the character. Then we'll do this with each character. So at the moment it's about 4 o'clock. So, oh God, I hope it's not going to be one of those streams I'm going to have to end it early. I hope not. Really don't want to do that, but we do if we have to. So that means we're going to have to work quickly. So obviously the face is going to be there and the hair. So we need to do those edges like so. So start like that. And then there we go. Oh, and then right, we need to get a bigger rubber if we're going to do this quickly. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then get the rubber. There we go. And then there we go. And then we can smooth that out, like I said. And then just to get that rubber smaller. And then just sort of... So for the other characters, lucky for me, it's not as detailed as Rim. So I can actually kind of get away with sort of just cleaning things up here better. But here, I have to be really careful because of her hair. But everywhere else, it's going to be like only a few intricate details. So sort of like that. And then... And then... And then... There we go. And then get the rubber. And then just sort of clean up where you need to. And then just sort of... And don't worry, this will go completely black. I'm just basically, like I say again, I'm just literally planning out my whole... There we go. And then rubber. And now, as you can see, I've got that ready to go. And then all I have to do is just get the rubber to get those edges a little bit more sharper, like that. And then rubber again, because obviously that's underneath the hat. So anything that's underneath the top bit's got to have a little coloured edge, just so you can see what's going on. There we go. And then just sort of rub that out. And then just sort of... Yes, I'm not myself. I'm not somebody. Because out of the three, to be honest, like I say, Rim is the most detailed. Only because of not... To be honest, it's just costumes got little 3D bits. So does she, but it's not as bad, if you get what I'm saying. So, it's hard to explain, but put it in a blunt way of speaking, it's not that bad. And it can be workable. There we go. And then just sort of... And then we're going to have to do the whole dramatic lighting thing. And then... But the gun should be there. Then get the rubber. And then sort out the butt there. And then... And... There we go. And then... Same here. And then get a rubber. And then clean up that edge. There we go. And then... Right. And then just sort of... Joe, you still around, buddy, by the way? And then... And then just sort of... Yeah, I think we're going to have to speed up a little bit. Aha, yes. That got it quite nicely. And then get the rubber. Just so we've got that sort of arm feel to it. There we go. And then... And then what we do is... Now this bit's going to be the odd bit because you got the breast that's hanging over the corset, but at the same time... So what we're going to have to do is shadow up to here like that. And actually just do the whole shadow thing. And then slowly but surely... There we go. Like so. And then... Then here, we're going to have to shadow it like that. Because you're going to have the underboob shadow yet to happen. And then get the rubber. Get those points. There we go. And then, edit, undo. And then just sort of... And then just sort of get that edge right there. There we go. And then you got like the underboob shadow done, essentially. Without having to sort of resort to that. And then... And then, boom. Get the rubber again and just sort of smooth that out. And then, there we go. Looking good. I'm actually really pleased how it's turning out. Get the rubber, straighten that out a little bit. And then just sort of... There we go. Oh, hello. Is that you, Joe? Is he eating the mic? Yeah, it is Joe. I can't hear you. I can hear crunching. Do I have to turn you up?
No, I'm here.
Oh, no, you're here. Sorry, I just heard a lot of crunching.
Yeah, I just had to set up my headphones. I'm just gonna be here for a sec to stop by and say hi because I'm just on my way to see my mom. But
Oh, that's nice. Have you?
Yeah, just probably gonna go for a walk with her.
Oh, that's nice. What are you going to do? Get a coffee?
If I treat her to one and she'll get one, yeah. I don't really drink coffee though.
See? You don't drink heresy. You got my approval already.
I don't drink tea either, so sorry to bust your balls.
Hey. Hey, a no tea drinking, no tea coffee drinking is not a heretic. A coffee drinker is always a heretic. The tea cult has spoken. That's the magic rule. As long as you...
I'm glad to have you back.
Thank you.
This stuff.
Yes.
It was kind of sad having you gone for a month, but I got taken the time off for the holidays.
Yeah, I needed that, to be honest. I know I usually do a charity stream, but I really needed it. So
That's why it felt weird, because I was like, it feels longer to have him gone, and
yeah,
I guess
yeah,
I guess that's because there was no charity thing or anything.
yeah. No, I did feel bad for it, but at the same time, it's just a bit like, if I'm stressing myself about that with what's going on right now and what was going on in my home life, it's sort of you know what I mean? Oh, birdies.
Yeah. Well, this year is definitely shaping up to be possibly turning around. You know,
Oh God, yeah.
We got a vaccine being processed through, or multiple.
Yeah, we got two's already gone through on our end, which is the German one and our one.
Yeah, we got 2 as well, I think.
Because
I think a third one. Actually, we might have 3 now. I think they're testing a 4. I don't know. I know
your one's getting
2
tested
a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
It was 2 a few weeks ago. I mean, I swear it's 3 now, or they're getting ready for a third one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're already talking about, at least in the UK, what's cool is that they're already talking about interchanging doses to make sure that people get
The right one. Yeah.
Just get vaccinated, period, you know? Like, so...
Yeah.
Hopefully that works out.
We're hoping. I want Comic-Con to come back and get some social life as well.
I hope the most recent episode of America.tm was pretty interesting for you.
This time in America. Have you actually?
It's pretty crazy they'd release. It's pretty crazy they'd release Civil War II without any trailer, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Thank you very much for the last film, but to jump in and just throw us a sequel without any superheroes is a pretty odd decision.
I know. There's no superheroes. What's happened there, Joe? What's going on?
I don't know.
I want my Super Saiyan 3 Trump.
But anyway, besides that, it does seem like things are going to shape up this year, and
yeah,
that's why I'm working hard to take advantage of that, you know?
Yeah, I want to as well. But, yeah. There we go.
They say that, what was it? I think it's late, was mid to late spring. At least that's the estimate.
We're hoping to get back to a new normal. Like, this is the thing, peeps. So, just to clear out, because this is why I'm doing the PSA on the end of my volume 4, because there's a lot of misinformation going on at the moment. Well, it's been misinformation in general. But, but I felt like stuff needed to be cleared up. But it doesn't mean it's gone forever. It just means we're going back to a new normal, if you get what I mean. So there's going to be a few things are not going to be the same. That's true, if you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, we'll reach a point supposedly to where things can slowly start getting back to normal, and
Yeah.
but supposedly within this year, we should have acquired herd immunity,
Yeah.
and things will be back to normal under the impression that X amount of thousands of people are now dead.
Oh God, yeah. Not pretty.
So it sucks too because, dude, I'm surprised by how many people I'm finding out died.
Yeah.
I found out a friend of mine who is a game dev died from it.
Oh
'Cause I haven't
shit.
heard from him in a while, and I just go and check his Facebook and see a whole bunch of messages saying "rest in peace," and I'm like, "Holy shit, he's dead!"
Shit.
And I find out it was from it.
Huh.
So I was just like, "Damn."
Jesus, that's scary.
And he was like a rocker guy. He reminded me a bit of yourself. He was like a rocker guy, kind of like a metal guy.
Does he lick windows like I
A
did?
video game he was making like a MMO type of game.
Oh,
It had
nice.
very metal vibes to it. It wasn't. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was particularly the most amazing thing ever. But what I cared about was that, again, like a lot of my friends and what they do.
Yeah.
I like people who are passionate about stuff.
Oh God,
And
yeah.
work hard on it, and that's what he was. And damn, dude, it just sucks that I'll never
He's never gonna get to play
do
it.
again.
No. And no,
Yeah, I'll never get to play it. One and
no, it's something. It's part of the person, isn't it? You know what I mean? So it kind of sucks. You won't see him, talk to him, or ever see whatever becomes of it. You know what I mean?
right, yeah. But anyway, yeah, I've just been working to finish this little
Horror
totally not horror game.
bullshit.
A cute character wandering around.
Bullshit.
It's been pretty stressful. I'm trying to push to finish it within the month. I'm trying to push to get all the environment stuff done within, like, all the environment and layout to at least get through all the environments.
And James Heart Attack Protocol EXE.
By the 14th, that's my goal. And then from then on, I'll just be adding in filler dialogue and piecing together the puzzles and
Yeah.
and whatever's in the game, because the game's peaceful and cute and there's nothing horrifying at all.
Bullshit.
And it's totally not this demonic
Bullshit.
horrifying soundtrack that I have being composed. And yeah, it's totally not going to be terrifying.
Yeah. It's
Especially the way it contorts its body when it chases after. Oh wait, never mind. Anyway, so,
yeah. I was gonna say all these files is called James is gonna have a heart attack EXE. 1, 2, 3. Heart attack protocols.
But yeah, I just want to finish it, and then I'm gonna move on to learning 3D modeling. That's the goal.
Oh, nice.
Moving forward, is I
Yeah.
want to do 3D modeling, 3D sculpting. And,
Oh, nice.
Because I find that very interesting, and then making models out of it. And I want to do something in a similar style to Overwatch, but more anime-ish. So a bit more, probably like a cel-shaded, slightly more toonified version of
Yeah.
Overwatch, basically.
Fair enough. Special.
Anyway.
Anyways, yes. But yes.
That was me stopping by and saying hi, and now I'm gonna bail.
Ah, you bitch. No, stay here. You must purge the heretics.
I subscribe to you. I'm God. Fuck off. Bye-bye.
You're not the tea god.
I'm joking.
That's the Yorkshire tea man. We have discussed this, Joe. We have a god. And it's the CEO of Yorkshire Tea.
Why does it have to be a CEO of a company? Can't we just like pick
Yeah.
the flower the tea's based off or something?
Yeah, but I just think it'd just be funnier. Could you imagine, like, if it actually becomes a thing and then someone just sends, like, religious tea bags to the CEO of Yorkshire Tea? Could you imagine the look on his face?
I guess if it's a cult, anything can happen at that point.
Yeah, exactly. I think it'd be funny.
All right, well, I'm gonna bail.
All right, then.
Talk to you later. Hopefully,
Oh.
I'll be able to join a stream and
Yes.
Hang out longer. Just I was just trying to work.
Yes, and maybe we can get you into the Wrath and Glory D&DS type stream. And yes, that's the campaign I'm going to be running. It's Wrath and Glory. It's a 40k set campaign. So everything's fucked. it's basically a majorly fucked dystopian. Grimdark, baby.
Alright, well I'm gonna head out.
Alright then.
And I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, definitely.
Good luck with your thing.
Yes, thank you. Bye-bye. That was Joe, everyone. Please check out his game when it comes out. He will tell me what it is. And sadly, I have now agreed to stream it for review purposes. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. Heart Attack 2.0. And my wife's probably going to film it and end up laughing at me for screaming like a little girl. But yeah, but if you want to join me, feel free. But yeah, here we go. So we need to get that scarf done. We need to get that rubber. So, there we go. And then just sort of... There we go. So we get the eye done. And then drink. And then get those eyes, get those lovely eyes done. Here you go. Garbrock. And then... And then just do that again with the ears. Just slowly... There we go. And then get the rubber. And then gently... Yeah, do it like that. Hello. Oh, before someone jumped on, then it's like, hello, how are you? Yeah, that's black. All right, good. And we're gonna do the ears, and then get the rubber again, and then just sort of. There we go. And then obviously do the little rubber for below the ears, because the back of the hat's going to be quite darkened. And this is what I mean, like, you sort of have to be careful when you do this sort of thing. And then get the side of the neck. And then do the same here. And then... Ooh, Vikinglish. There we go. And then we get those eyes done. Like so. And then the hair. And then side of the hair. And then we're going to have to do that edge. Like so. Because that is, yep. Because obviously, because the hat's like quite underneath, we need to get that shadow quite deep. And we won't shadow this bit, but we'll shadow the top of the hat. Like so. So she's got, look at that, she's got her guns. Once she's done, like, it'd be the incro part of the drawing, and that should be easy-ish enough. There we go. And then... There we go. And then... And then... See what I mean? So, you know, you got that sort of ultimate feeling of... Actually, she might be the more complex out of the lot. And obviously, she's got smaller breast. And then just sort of... And then... Obviously, we got like that. Oh, I thought my dog was here then. So... Oh, we need to get that sort of... Because like I say, we want to hint it's a breast, but we don't want to say outright it is. Well, it is, but... We just want to sort of like, she's trying to cosplay her best to be that character. And there's me. This one's a lot more simpler. No, it isn't. Don't lie to yourself, James. Because obviously it's not. It's not that simple, is it? No. No. So that's going to be completely shadowed. And then... And then just sort of... Now, there we go. Because now we've got that going on. And then... There we go. And then... Well done. There we go. So now we've got that like shadow under, completely underneath the other side. So you can tell the jacket's flailing, but... There we go. And... And then... There we go. That looks a lot better. And then... Oh, edit, undo. Obviously, we need a shadow there. Because obviously the character's leaning forward. And then just sort of... Do it like that. And just sort of, yeah, just got a hint of a breast there. Okay. I think we're done with this character. Yes, we are. So it is her next. Now. Edit, undo. Now we need to do the shadows differently. So we're going to do the face first. And then just sort of... And then just do that. So you could tell like there's an eyebrow there. And then get the rubber and just sort of nick that. And then do the hair. Because this will be the most complicated part of this character. Once we've done this, the rest of it should be like blazing trails, basically. And then... Inkra's neck. Yep, do that. And then thin that out a little bit. Like so. And then... Do that, and then... There we go. Sorry. Yep. There we go. Just so we get that. Sorry, I needed to be quiet for a second just to focus. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... There we go. And then... Oh, yes. Now I remember. Right, so we need to do that, and then... And then just sort of... There we go. And then get that sort of... There we go. And then just sort of get the butt of the gun. Again, do all the... And then just sort of... And then get the barrel. There we go. And then... Yeah, I forgot about the guns. Oh boy. But at least she's not actually the most the most complicated was really Rim. So once we've done her, we've got it easy now. So it's all just lighting and just a rough background now. There we go. And then... There we go. And then sort of get that. There we go. And then get that elbow. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... Get the rubber, clean it up. There we go. Right, so what we're going to do is fade that colour a little bit so I can actually see what I am doing. And then just sort of... Right, I better do this sleaze while I'm at it. And then just sort of... There we go. And then just sort of... There we go. And then... There we go. Get the breasts done. Because apparently this character's got really big boobs. There we go. And then get the rubber and just sort of fix this. Ah, right. I see what happened. I was like, what's going on? And then just sort of... There we go. And then... There we go. And then... There we go. And... Then we're going to get that done. And then sort of... Oh, no, 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 no. We want that collar. There we go. There we go. And then... There we go. And now we've got that nice little... And then... Clean that up. Yep. There we go. And I really hope he does carry on this series. Hopefully, we might get into something one day. Because I think it's a very interesting concept as well. Like, sort of like monsters and... There we go. Get the breast done. There we go. And edit undo. And it's sort of... Oh, hello. You alright? Sorry, I see something flash in the corner of my eye every now and again. Right, there we go.
Hello, Jim.
Oh, thank you. I've got the tea. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I've got tea for the tea cult. Tea for the tea god. Alright. There we go. And just sort of... Right, we need to put our gun there. And just sort of... There we go. Yeah. There we go. And just sort of get that skirt done. And I'm going to take that cup of tea while I'm at it. Tea for the tea cult. Tea for the tea god. There we go. There we go. And just sort of... There we... Just to make sure. Yep. Alright. And now... You know what? Just because the leg's underneath, we're going to do a light... Actually, no. We're going to do the light source as true. So, the light source might be coming from, like, behind the goblin. And... Do that. Get the rubber. And just same. Yep. No. Nope. Nope. That's not what I want. Just to get that sort of crate done. There we go. Now, this is the bit I'm going to have to be really careful about. So, see this bit? This bit's going to be quite well shadowed, so we need to make sure any bits that might connect. Do you know what? And this is a really efficient way for me to shadow, so I think I might have to do it like this from now on. Just to sort of... There we go. And then... And then just sort of... Just to get this big chunk done. Because the skirt's actually quite a chunky thing. So even though it's not complex, there's a lot of things that need to be done. So, sort of... Yeah. And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. And then just get that shadow there, so it actually got that sort of like flow thing going on. Pow, pow. And in my head, I've been fury rides. Oh. My brain. I'll be to you. So, yep. Right, we need to clean this up a bit. And then just sort of... There we go. There we go. And then get the skirt. And then again, get those points sharpened. That's the whole point. I be dehumanized. Pow, pow. Dun. And then just sort of get that. And then hopefully. And then there we go. Pal. And you know what? I'm going to add an extra one here. Because I just realised that should have been an extra. I've been doing right. And then again. In my head, I've been fury right. Right, now. Yeah, because that looks a lot better, actually. I have to admit. Because there is a lot of pleats in her skirt, I think. So, I think I kind of missed a trick, to be honest, with myself. But as long as I'm honest with myself about it, I can always improve. And that is what's very important, guys. You learn and you get better. I really like how this is turning out, though. Look at it. Looks bloody awesome. And then the skirt. Oh, no. And then get the revolver. And then just sort of, there we go. Right, now as for the skirt, we should actually be alright with this. So now we got what we need. Right, so most of the shadow is going to come up to here. And obviously it's coming from behind. So we need to get that shadow around her back sorted. Because this is what I mean. So, because otherwise this is going to make all the difference between seeing the minor details and not seeing those minor details. So, there we go. And just sort of... And then... just sort of gently... And then just get that. And now we've got that like nice like thick shadow there. And then what we're going to do is just do a couple of highlights. Just to show... Actually, hold on. There we go. Let's do that a bit more deeper. And then get the rubber. And then just sort of... And then... And then we're gonna... That's it. And then just sort of... There we go. So we now we've got that sort of nice pleat going on. And then... I'm actually really happy with the way this has turned out, actually. Super happy. Ooh, there's a bit on my screen there. There we go. And then... Clean that up. And then again... We're going to go over, though. Because the reason we do that is just so we can just get it up against the line a little bit. And then just sort of... There we go. So we got the guns. Just one more hand and gun, I think. Yeah. And then the drawing's practically... Well, not the drawing, the shadowing's practically done. And then we could actually move on to the lighting. Hallelujah, as they say. And... There we go. There we go. Get that light there. Yeah. There we go. And just sort of... Yeah. I'm really happy how that's actually turned out. It's looking like... It's actually looking really freaking awesome. I'm well happy how that's turned out. Like that could use a little bit more shadow there. And then just a little bit there. So that is behind Gobrock after all. But other than that, yeah. There's a little bit shadow here, a little bit there. And I'm happy with the way it is. Now the colour can go full blown. And now, as you can see, it's actually like getting somewhere now. So now we just need to do a bit of lighting. And then we could just do a quick background. And then we'll finish the stream. And then hopefully see who's on. So here we go. So we turn it to hard light. Get it down. And what we do is we get to the nearest colour. To nearest to white. And then as for the skin, I think we're going to go blue for the metal. No, because metal's already blue. I think we're going to go for that. Let's see what that looks like. It's going to give that barrel... What about green? There we go. Because it's metallic. I wanted to go something a bit cold. Bit whiter. Again. And we're going to lock that for a second. Get that huge. And just sort of... There we go. Well, a little bit more. Lot better. So we're going to unlock it. Go back to that size. And then find anything that's possibly metallic. And then give it that sort of... There we go. Like so. And obviously, Gobrock's got her guns. And the earrings. Like that. And then... There we go. And in the ivory, we're going to do like the same sort of shine. Because why not? We're going to get that same sort of shine going on. Yep. There we go. And then just sort of... And what we're going to do for the eyes, we're going to do a real awesome glow effect after this. There, okay. We've got the guns. Guns are done. Anything else metallic? No. So skin. So as for the skin, we're going to go for a pink, not pinky colour. Not yellow. Maybe blue. Yeah, I'll go for blue. And just sort of, there we go. And just sort of... Oh! Crud! Crud, 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 crud. I just realised something. I didn't do Rim's ears. Whoops. This is what happens, people, when you don't pay attention to your artwork. You will miss things. And that's exactly what I did. Almost missed something that I completely should not have avoided. Anyways, there we go. And then just sort of, yeah, do a bit of shine there and there. There we go. And then get those lights. And then I just love their cosplays. I think they look absolutely awesome. And I'm hoping that whoever the creator Cliffside absolutely enjoys this drawing of my characters actually cosplaying as them. Right, so the leather, we're going to do the same sort of shine. Because they're leather. And we're going to give them that sort of leather feel. There we go. Because a lot of things they'll be wearing is probably leather anyways. So, there we go. And the hat. There we go. There we go. Oh. Yeah. And their skins. There we go. Oh. Yes. Gob's nose. I forgot about Gob's nose. Oh. Edit. Undo. There we go. And there we go. And then just go those. And obviously the shirts are made of normal materials, so they won't shine. And then obviously... So what we're going to do... Because it's carapace. So we'll probably treat it like a different colour. So as for her, we're going to go for a red light. Like so. And here. Yeah. Well, it's hidden now. Now, as for the carapace, we're going to go like a little bit of a... There we go. Well, it is a bit carapacey, isn't it? Spiders do have that. It's not really like flesh, is it? It's more like I say, like a bone exoskeleton. Would carapace be the right word? I don't know. I do not know. Someone educate me. Educate the tea cult. Because you can't go without an educated tea cult. No, no, no. That is not on. There we go. There we go. Now the hair. I think we should do different for each one. So for Rim. Yeah. And... See, this is what I mean by intricate detail. Is Rim has certain details that I cannot skip over. Otherwise you end up like doing stupid shit like I just did and almost skipped it. So this is why it pays attention to pay attention. Right, as for the skin, that is a leather corset, I recognise. So I really gotta start paying attention to these things. Right, anyways, and that is leather braces. And as for the wooden butt of the gun, I think we're going to go yellow with that, but... Now, what is it? Hair. Now, as for you, I think green. Shine. No. Yellow? Yeah. There we go. And as for the blonde, because it's near, we're going to go to bluish. There we go. And again, this is why it pays to go over things, because once you go over things, then you'll find certain things that you miss. And there we go. There we go. Now, wooden bits. Now, we are definitely going to go for a yellow shine. Because it's wood. Because we got wood. Yes, I was being filthy. And then... There we go. And there we go. Now we can do the cool glow effect. So we need to jump on above layers. So layer. And then right. And then layer. And then we are going to go additive glow. And then don't worry, we will tame it. And then go a little bit glowy. And then make that brush a little bit smaller. And then just sort of... And then... And then get the rubber. And then... And then... And then just sort of... Yep. And then... Right, now this is where we're going to have to transform. Oh, no. So, edit. Transform. Free transformation. Because what we're going to do is just get it right with the eye. Hopefully it's not the line light. Cancel. And just sort of... Oh, hold on. We will get this right. There we go. Select, deselect, and just sort of... And then... There we go. Yep, that looks a bit more creepier because I wanted to get that creepy vibe going. Yep. There we go. Now, file, we're going to save. And then... And then just pick that up. And then... And then... There we go. And then... Oh, yeah. I know why. I'm going to have to do this by hand. That's fine. I could do it by hand. And then just imitate the sort of same background. And then but this time we are going to just blur it just a little bit. Like that. And then just sort of like that. Smaller brushes. Smaller and just sort of like that. And just sort of, there we go. And sort of just imitate his art style a little bit. And just sort of, we don't need that anymore. I think we've got our reference enough. And then we're going to add my own sort of feature to it as well. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Save. So, we're pretty much done, I think. And I think right now, actually, and we're going to do 50%. And then so it actually looks like they're standing in front of a photo booth sort of thing. So I think that would be like a pretty cool thing to do. And then obviously sort of like that. There we go. And then get the spray can just sort of, there we go. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I think that's pretty, I'm very happy with that. So we're going to save that. And then file, save as. We're going to save it as PNG. Okay, guys, I hope you really enjoyed this live draw. We're going to find someone to raid right now, so let's have a look. Who is ready to be raided? Right. Oh, we haven't raided Kenichi in some time, and plus it's a new year, so we might as well drop by and say a little hello. Right, we are going to raid channel, and we are going to raid K-O-N. Oh no, we need to do the underscore, don't we? And then, hold on, is that how you do it? Oh no, the underscore's at the end. Whoopsie. On Nietzsche. So yes, we are going to start the raid. Anyways, guys, I hope you really enjoyed yourselves today. Please check out everything I've got. My books and links to my social medias are down below. And remember, guys, I have a Patreon, so if you want to get on there and vote what I do next live draw, feel free to. And I'll see you all later. Bye. If you liked everything you've seen today, please support me by getting my ebook versions of Vamp, which is £5 to £1.89 until the pandemic is over. By over, I mean everyone's basically vaccinated in every country. Well, basically everywhere. In other words, when it's not much of a big problem anymore. yes, feel free to support me on Patreon as well if you don't want to do that for rewards like votes on my next live draws and such. And if you want to send fan art, send to vampthelostsoul@hotmail.com or tag me on any social media that I'm on at VampTheLostSoul. Thank you all for watching and true small teams. Bye.